Hello, humans. Alright. Alrighty. Hey, this bag of stuffing needs to find a new home at some point. Okay. So much dust. I'm gonna put. Kind of wish I could had a different snap container, but at the same time, I like this one. Where are skizzers that I don't care to use on this? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot my earbuds. Female. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's a lot of snaps. Wow. You go in there. Oh, I dumped so many in there. That's okay. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and. There we go. I just dumped most of them in here, or a bunch of them in here. That's great. Ouch! That's my fingies. Okay, so we're gonna throw. Drive safe, ride safe, I should say.
Use a little bit.
Okay. There we go. That's better. Hello. My plan was not to sew today, but oh well. Headmates have a different idea of what we're gonna do. I am struggling to keep the youngest inside because he is annoyed. Alright, the male ones. Okay, so we're gonna slide these in here. I'll go through those in a little bit, but it's not that big a deal. As I get down on there, I'll be able to go through it. I got all my snaps in for the next round of diapers, as well as current projects I have now. So we are going to slide this stuff all over here. Ow! What poked me? Oh, that poked me. Okay. There we go. I'm in there only. It is. Alright. I still have like some black snaps left over, which is nice because I have a project I could technically use the black ones on. There we go. These ones don't even really need much of a space, but hey, they can get it. I'm just scooting them over for now. I do like that I can kind of customize size in this thing, but also it's annoying. Alright, now I have the male end of snaps to do. I'm going to adjust my camera here in a minute. I need to get a new setup of webcam and shit like that. See, these ones go in a little bit more, like, the rest of them in there. When you order 1,000 sets of snaps. But, quite frankly, each diaper has, like, 9 times 4, which is 20 30 something or another. And then, so like that's times like 12 to 13 diapers. I don't know. I use Snaps a lot, so I actually maybe not opening that bag up. Well, let's see what we can do here. I may just have to move my tools elsewhere for this for a little while. I'm doing this, and then I'm going to get to sewing. This thing can just lay on top. This thing can be in somewhere in here. This thing can come out because that's a pin. This, I don't know what this is to, quite frankly. It's a screw to something that's related to this. I just don't know what. So technically, all of these tools can lay on the top right here. And then I can continue to, well, actually, they can go one here, one there. This does not need to be in there. I don't know why that is in there. I think for some random reason. Okay. Ta-da! I'm miraculous. Look at them all. Yay! This might have to go over here because that's tall. But everything else should be good. I can also throw these in here to sit. Ta-da! Oh, you guys can't see it. Snaps. This I do often keep with this though, so I'm going to put that in there. No, I'm going to just forget it's there. We're going to put it on my pins. I need to move that blade. I'm going to chop, like slice my finger. How about you go in the garbage? Okay. X-Acto knives. Further in. Ouch. Okay, there we go. That is ready to go set aside until later. I do have a bunch of diapers to put together. To put snaps in later. Right now, that does not... It does not have to happen. I should go get my earbuds so I can listen to some music. Don't tell me you're dead. You will still pull. So now we get to sew. I might need to go grab my earbuds if I decide I need some music, but for now, my poor sewing machine, you can just see all of the discoloration from the sun. It's kind of funny. Okay. This is my baby, though. I put a lot of money into this and time to save up the money. Lots of research went into it. Lots and lots. Oh, you're not plugged in all the way anymore. You're not plugged in anymore. Ta-da. There we go. My girl on? Yeah, she is. No, she's not. Okay. So, first things first, I gotta do all my elastic cutting, which I believe everything is like 32 inches. Or 33 inches is what I usually cut. So that's times 1, 2, 4, and 6 of those. And then I have little like 3 to 4 inch pieces. Where's my measuring tape? There it is. Can you not pull? Oh, you're underneath a box. That would explain something. Okay. We do a lot and a lot of unraveling. I need one of those things that just holds this, like a toilet, not a toilet paper, but a paper towel holder. Alright, so there, I'm gonna need way more than that, but I need a chopstick at the very least. I could make a little spool thing for it. But I think the next batch I get is going to be in a box, because I'm going to buy actual drits. Okay, we'll see if that's enough yet. Basically, I need 2 yards of elastic per diaper. Oh my god, that's a lot of elastic. Alrighty. So, you know what I should do is cut the 6-inch piece first. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I even need quite 6 inches, but I'm gonna just do it just to be on the safe side of life. I hate being short. I probably need to change my needles soon. So if I get these diapers done today, then I have some time. Well, I don't have much time because the fabric's coming in today. I have some time to sew the clothings that I am hoping to be making very soon. I have overalls and some pants and stuff like that. I am gonna have to buy elastic for the pants though. No, I'm not. I bought elastic. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so 32-ish, and then I'll do like 32.5 or 33, just to be on the safe side. I need to cut a bunch of these because this is for the back. So actually, you know what? I think I'm going to try remeasuring the back seam and see how much I need, because I feel like I was off. This is going to be legs. Of course, it wants to twist on me. Rude. Tomorrow is tube change, so I will be out for the day. Literally, both anesthesia wise. Raven, hello. Alright, I'm going to measure the backs of these real quick just to be more. This is why I put it around my neck, because the motherfuckers. These look like way more elastic than they're supposed to be, but let's see here. It is roughly 32 inches. Yeah, well, actually, it's probably more like 30 inches. So where is... Well, I'm going to be annoyed if I just cut too much length for everything, but let's see if I can see it through here. I can't. Where is it? I find that marking. Can I not see it? Where are you? I'm going to have to remark everything probably. I don't see that mark on here. Unless I forgot this side. Alright. I did just forget to mark it as all, but I can see. I know about where that is. Yeah, we should be good with what we got cut. So, but I can go down a little bit in length. I'm gonna have to fix those, so it is gonna be about 30 inches. So I'll just cut 30 inches and just take them down to that point. Well, actually it'll be like 31 inches because, well, probably actually more like 32, just to be on the safe side of life, because I always add a little bit extra so I don't have such a hard time holding onto the elastic at the ends. These will be for my back. Alright, and then I just itchy face. Ugh. There we go. Ploppity plop plop. That's for the backs. I will put this in so it is the legs. And the front ones are really easy. Red, blue, and then these. I just set these aside for, well, actually these are all gonna probably get done. I'll kind of get done at the same time, but I do have to do a little bit of repair work, not repair work, but like, I have to go and finish off the backs. And feeding tube is pretty much empty. It's gonna yell at me. It's okay, because we're not actually really running feeding tube much today, because I have to fast at midnight, and I don't want to refresh the whole dang thing only to have to like turn it off at midnight. So we're mostly just gonna do hopefully oral intake for today. But yeah. Alright, and this one I have to like pull them in. It's a lot easier to do that. But I'm gonna make sure that this is done. You know, that seam is just exactly a 1/4 inch. A little bit of fuck in there. I'm probably gonna stitch where the elastic needs to be on this a little bit further in, just because I like it to be a little bit on the bigger side of things. And this one right here, told you it was gonna beep at me. Hey Jennifer. Yeah, I don't like fasting either, but literally I just don't eat after midnight, and then I turn off my, well, For me, I just turn off my feed. So what I'm just going to do here, because it is yelling at me, I'm not going to add the whole last 600 in. Productive appointments are always good. I'm just going to throw a bit of water in this one. And drink water. How you doing lately, Jennifer? It's been a while. It's kind of been a rough few weeks for me, just with the season change brings a lot of stuff with my body. Alright, so now we're going to have to do this. Just gonna prime some of this air through. Yes, I'm pushing air into my belly, but oh well. Just trying to get it past this so that it doesn't yell at me in like 5 seconds. Good. But, ouch. Fuck. It's been a rough few weeks, but it's also been really good. Like, adjusting Spike to, like, Spike adjusting. Oh, I'm going to strangle a human. Oh, she didn't. Oh, I'm mad. Hang on, I gotta go make sure my cat is still existent because the human left the door open. Spike? Chloe, I'm gonna kill you. Come here, Spike. Hi. Leo, can you come in? You want to come inside? Or you want to stay out there? You can stay out there. I just don't want to... You come in? Leo, come on. Spike. No, come here. Everybody inside. Spike. Get in here. Come on. I know it's fun. I know it's so much fun. Come on. You want treats? You want treats? Come on. Inside. Come here, boys. Why is my feet running? Spike. Come on, you stay inside. I don't trust you yet. There you go. Good job for coming inside. Good boy. Here, boys. Spike. There you go. I'm like, why is it so warm in here? And I hear my heat running. I'm like, oh my god, it's like 70 out today. Okay. Oh, now that that momentary panic is over. Spanking below. Oh my god. So, Spike, he didn't jump. He's just hanging out there. But he does go outside of the rails sometimes out there. So I'm not letting him out yet until I can consistently watch. So, that just freaked me the fuck out. Hey, Spike, come here. Come here, buddy. Hey, come here. Spike. Chloe left the door open on the porch. And I almost died.
Oh no.
Because he goes outside the rails.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not watching him. And at first he didn't come, and when I called him, like Leo did. Thankfully you were still sitting out there like a good boy, but that's still scary.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Silly Spike.
Oh, he has had the absolute zoomies today, and it's kind of funny.
No.
But I don't know if you were around for it, Jennifer, but we have recently adopted a cat. One of our good friends. Okay, she said. Okay. But we recently adopted a 1-year-old male cat. He is pure white and gorgeous. He has one blue eye, one brown eye. But he's a wonderful cat, and he literally just adjusted so quickly. Like within a week, he was I think it was like 2 or 3 days he was here, and he stopped hiding from us. Like we turned on our fan in our bedroom, and he instantly came out and was like rubbing all over us. This cat loves fans, which is really interesting. But he's a really good cat, but we enjoy him. Leo and him are doing great. So it's been good. Okay, I'm trying to make sure this isn't like that half. It's really close to it, so it should be okay. But I'm gonna mark where I want this to start so that I can lead up to it. But like, he is a wonderful cat, melded right into our house almost instantly, and he just is the sweetest thing. I'm just bringing this in a little bit and letting it, just stitching these edges a little bit more. But we love him to death, and he's just a goof. He's an absolute goof. And we're really enjoying him. Where are you in the sun? This side is really bad, so I gotta fix that one. That's the main one. This particular one just has given me trouble. Like, it's not... It's weird. I don't know how to describe it other than it's just been a butthead. But I'm trying to make sure we've got some little bit of extra room for that elastic, because it's always hard to put that in if there's not enough room. All the spam shit from Twitch is ridiculous. The bots. They're like, here, go buy your viewers. I don't buy viewers, thank you. I want mine to be organic. I don't have money to put into viewers like that. I don't have money to buy viewers, I should say. My trash can is going under my seat. You hear a bell ringing, that's just their toy. It's an automatic thing. Alright, there's that one. I do have to do the other ones the same, just they're not as bad. One of these was just hell to work on, and I'm just like, I hate that. So I'm gonna just go through and fix them all. Probably pull them all to the... This one was weird. It went on weird, I don't know. But it should be able to be fixed just fine. But frankly, I don't need that there, but... Alrighty. This one actually did a... Well, actually, I am going to go ahead and clip that off of this side at least. And let that be an overlap spot right there. We're going to go back about an inch, maybe-ish. And make sure we've got at least 3/8 of an inch. Where's my tails? There it is. And the other thing I'm going to do, oh yeah, that's why I was going to flip it around. I'm going to go through the area where I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do that. If I stitch that, I don't know if it'll be wonky donkey or if it'll work. I forgot to do it on the other one to see. It should, in theory, work out. But I just want to have that nice 3/4 inch because it just makes my life so much easier when I'm sewing to have that taken care of. Okay, we did that side. We got to do this side. Cats over there. They're such goofs. Alright, so we're just going to bring that up from here. That one I might have just put up too high, but oh well. I don't really care. Alright, now the question is, do I want to do this? I can literally sew it a little bit wider from this point on. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and try it. I'm going to give it like a 1/2 inch. Ish, a little, yeah, we'll do a 1/2 just to be on the safe side of life. And then I'll see how it goes. You sew, I'm playing Minecraft. Nice. I've been doing so much Minecraft lately, Jennifer. Oh my god. This is the first time I've sewn in weeks. I've mostly been playing Minecraft. I'm currently playing a single player world of all the mods. And Leo, what are you doing? Somebody peed over here, I think. Yeah, there's my formula. Oh, please don't be pee. It doesn't smell like pee right now, but it might be for... Did you do something? You better not have. Leo's always good at letting me know when there's things because he covers them all up. But, I think he did just pee. If you just peed, I'm gonna kick your butt, Leo. Not that I'll know which one it is. Okay. But I've been playing a modded single-player world by myself. We might think about doing a server, but I also have a friend who's working on an idea. So I'm waiting to see if that does that. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay. No, it shouldn't. Maybe it should. I don't know. That's not necessarily gonna be what I want. But I think I can manage that. It's just gonna be like a... Yeah, that'll work. That's better. Okay. I wanted to serge them because it makes them so much more stretchy. But sometimes it can... I'm going to put a pin in here so I know where I'm starting and stopping. Oh, hang on 1 second. Hello? No, I don't know. Okay, don't be too long. You have all the manga books, remember? Okay. You want to get what? What's that? I can hardly understand you because you have your helmet on, hon. Okay. Oh. Okay, love you. Modded on your phone? Yeah. Modded is a lot of fun. I was trying to make some warden armor, which requires, warden stuff. So I went to the Deep Dark and at one point I had like 3 wardens spawned at once. The main reason I'm saying that won't be too long is just because we technically have to do stuff. But I was trying to do stuff today, and the kids have another idea, so I don't have the energy to fight them on it all day. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. We'll do Chloe, this is what you can do by yourself, but I can't. I'm trying to get this done because I'm really close to being done with these diapers. And so I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just do shit another day. But like I've had a lot going on, so like the kiddos have not had their time out lately in the last few weeks, and so it's getting to the point where they're like, hello, it's our turn. You've got your base in ordinary, nice. What I just did was take a Silk Touch. I didn't even necessarily need Silk Touch, but I had Silk Touch for picking up Skulk. But with like a super efficient hoe, like I think I had efficiency 5 on a hoe. And so I just went through and took out all the sensors and the shriekers. And now this particular area is safe. And so I like to kind of build with the Deep Dark materials. They are like, the Deep Dark is literally my most favorite color scheme ever. So I like to build with that stuff a lot. I had in a server that I was in with some friends, and unfortunately that server is now not existent. But I had built this entire house out of like Skulk and I think I used calcite and blackstone and like, deep slate type of deal. And it was really gorgeous, and unfortunately I can't find the picture I took of it anywhere, and that makes me kind of sad because it was so beautiful. I hadn't finished the inside of it yet, but I'm bad. I decorate the outside and then I leave it. But the one I'm currently building is primarily like, sorry, I mean, those itches. I'm trying to mark this one. It says the elastic is supposed to start back here. I'm going to bring that in by about an inch. But, the Deep Dark is really cool. And I kind of want to, like, repurpose one of the ancient cities at some point. Because I think that would be really fun. There is a YouTube video series, where this guy who's an archaeologist went through and literally basically redid the entire an entire ancient city as if it was like he cleared it all out. It was an like, it's really cool. He also did a trail ruin, and that was really neat. Are you guys being crazy boys again? They have the zoomies so bad today, it's not even funny. Alright, so we do about a ½ inch here. Nice. I've been to 2 so far. 1, though, I didn't find the ancient village yet in that area, so I don't know if there's... or an ancient city. I don't know if there is one. Stop, Siri. I don't know. Oh, I do have enough. I don't know if every single Deep Dark has, like, Spike. He's got the energy today. But, I went back into the Deep Dark to try to... I had cleared out every Shrieker before. I was like, I didn't even check if I had everything I needed from the Warden himself. So I had to go find another Deep Dark, and I was using a Nature's Compass, which is a biome locator, and I was digging along, and then I suddenly triggered a Shrieker, and I couldn't see any Skulk or anything. Yeah. Have you done any trial chambers yet? Those are... wow. Alright, so I'm going to do this side. I forgot to do this on the other one. It's not as necessary on the front. 1, 2, 3. But I am going to do a little bit, because I like... all the mods 10 is fun. It's a pretty hefty little mod. My laptop does lag a teeny bit with it. But not too bad. What was that? Sewing machine. Like sewing on this side because I can see it a little. My bobbin is starting to run out, so it might need to be switched out before I start sewing all the way. Like, I love to do all the, like, exploring, like, the Twilight Forest is fun, and just in general exploring, I love it. Yeah, I do creative mode for building. One of our altars, my bobbin ran out. He loves to do, like, the collecting of the materials, but I'm just like, dude, no. Plus, I collected materials for the build that we want to do, and then I just changed my mind about a lot of it, so I didn't want to have to go back in. Plus, then I don't have to do the whole scaffolding shit all the time. That is so annoying. But I kind of have a general rule of, typically I build in creative and I play in regular. But because I just was like, you know what, I don't want to just... Big bits. I don't want to just run around looking for a deep dark and whatnot. So I literally was like 3 pieces short of what I needed for the warden armor. So I just ended up grabbing those because I got lazy. But like I already had keep inventory on and stuff. Did I do both sides of that one? Yes, it did. No, that's why I need to do these. Oh well. Yeah. Sometimes I've kind of thought about doing going ahead and enchanting shit to the 9s, but that's kind of part of the fun of it a little bit, is getting the different enchants and things like that. So usually I play with a lot of friends, and I used to my partner is good at the villager stuff. Another friend that I used to play with was really good at it. So I was never the one doing all the villager, the stuff with the villagers. Where are my scissors? There. And, getting all the enchants I wanted, but I am learning. And, so I typically like to get mending, and, efficiency 5 would be really nice. This one has, up to efficiency 10 or something like that, and quite frankly, that's just too much, because, when I'm in the nether, my efficiency, the nether materials basically cap out at, efficiency 3 type of deal, that's the, they don't go faster than that. So, having that efficiency 10, not really a big deal. But what I do want as high as humanly possible is my unbreaking. But if you have mending, it doesn't necessarily matter. It just, having the high unbreaking with mending is nice, because you don't have to repair it as often. So you don't have to, what I do in the nether is I mine a lot till I find, my ancient debris. And I will leave all of the ore behind, so that when I need to repair it, I've got a lot there, and I don't have to leave and go to an XP farm or anything like that. Also, if you find another wasteland that spawns a lot of piglins, it's fucking awesome, because you just go out there and just kill them, and it's really easy. Then I don't have to build this whole XP farm. I just build a stone area that they can't get into, and I do it from there. Okay, we're going to go ahead and cut that. That one's pretty good. I'm going to just cut that edge just in case. I'm just doing this while I have it turned inside out again. That one's actually really good, so it's not really going to need it. But anyway, now that my bobbin is in, I can go back to it. Use TNT to get ancient debris. Yeah, TNT is good, but you know how satisfying it is to get a nice efficiency 5 friggin' pickaxe in there and just go to town. Oh my god, it's so fun. It is the most satisfying thing. Bed mining is also one that can be done. like, I did do some like, I watched a video and he's like, the most efficient way is basically TNT mining. And, ouch, fuck, I pinned that on the wrong edge. But, honestly, I got more ancient debris just by my personal digging than I did by doing it their way. Our little guy, our 10-year-old, in the system, is an avid Minecraft player. Like, I have to actually kind of steal front from him if I want to play, because he just hyper focuses on that shit. He loves it so much. The other game he likes to play is Palworld. He likes that one a lot. And Palia. Those are kind of like his favorites that he loves to do. Did I finish that one off? There, yes I did, okay. You need to be finished here and there. Okay, you need all the finishes. Except for, I have part of the top done. Wait, no, I have all of the top done. Yeah, I have all the top done. Oh, this is where I ran out. In the leg. But yeah. So I think the one thing I'm also gonna do in creative mode for now is probably build my ME system. Just because I am learning it. I've played with an ME system before, but I've never built it myself. So I think for the first time, I'm just going to watch a YouTube video about how to do it. And then go from there. Because, like, I have so many chests full right now. It's not even funny. And I have, like, sophisticated storage, so I can do, like, the giant, you know, like, I can, I'm gonna have to go do my dressing, my drain. Oh, I'm gonna try to wait till my partner gets back, but shit, I did not mean to take that out yet. I'm just bringing this in by an inch just because it feels so wide to me. I just kind of... Oh, the fact that I did not just break a needle is a shock, cause... Or a pin, I mean. Was a shock, because that was really fucking close. Alright, so we start here. And we kind of just work... Make sure we have, like, at least 3/8 of an inch of a seam. Usually half an inch is better. You can't get Palworld to work on your laptop? Oh, no! Palworld is so much fun. It's like Pokemon, but more, a little along the lines of more like a Minecraft situation, I guess. It's fun. I love it. I bought that when it was early access. So, I've been playing that for a while. I was, you know, my partner and I were playing. Her and I got a long way into it, quite a bit in. Like, we hadn't finished everything up to that point yet, but we were pretty close. And we were playing on just, like, a free server thing that we could do. So, we're actually, I believe now we're paying for one. And we... Playing there. Yeah. I haven't really played around with Copper Golems much yet. I love the ability of the ME system. It's just super nice. Because, like, it naturally sorts, and then it... Oh, that's why she only does 2. No, I'm doing 3, because that's what I have it set for. It naturally sorts, basically. So... But, you know, copper golems are easy because copper is so abundant. Come on, you need to be... That pin was dull. Okay, where's the other? I forgot. Nope, your marking is actually right there. It's just cut off because I searched you. Alright, and this is the last one we have to modify. Where's the back? I did not do that yet. I have to look at this one. Okay, so you are, you're sort of enough. I'm gonna have to trim this other part up. This one went in pretty, oh, I did already do that one, didn't I? I did. I'm a ding dong. And like the ME system is really nice because you don't have to, like, you can have a massive limit or a massive amount of items. So it's really nice. You don't have to. Something is bumping in my machine and I don't like that sound. Not bumping. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mark that side. I am so glad I paid attention. Right about a couple more seconds. Like, I always mine the copper because I can later on use copper as a experience. So if I need like levels and stuff, I can do that. And it works pretty dang good. Because you can like put it in there in massive amounts and then just run off for a while and come back and then you got all that copper smelted. Last one, and then we put the elastics in. One of the things that I don't think I would ever a backup fall. I don't think I will ever go without again is the backpacks that you can get. Like the normal game, the bundles make it way easier, you know. But the backpacks are awesome because with just a little upgrading, it's as big as a, you know, a chest, basically. Currently, I have like 6 backpacks because I keep just finding them. So it's kind of funny. Alright. Next, I do think I'm going to, like... Oh, I forgot about that. That's going to make that a little bit harder. Well, I guess I'm starting right there, so that wouldn't be so bad. I might take that stuff right there out. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start right there, so I guess that would be okay. There's so much. I'm gonna have to trim this off later on, just because there's so much extra right now. I would like that to be a little tiny bit higher, but it is the edge, so it's okay. Yeah. I've never been able to really get the hang of playing it on my phone. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take this off for a minute. I can roll this back up. I had a lot extra. Not that bad. I calculated pretty well. After 30 years of sewing, you kind of really learn to eyeball a lot of shit. It's hard to believe that I've been sewing for 30 years. Oh, that's a message. I wonder if that's my mama. Who message? I marked as sold. Oh, I accidentally did 2 listings. Whoops. Yeah. I think I might actually give this a teeny little step just to make my life a little bit easier. Right there. This is going to be annoying. Because it is such a tiny... I did not do this one all that well at that point, but that's okay. If I have to, I'll just shorten up the seam. Alrighty, you guys. Let's do this. There we go. The beauty is up here I can kind of do it a little bit bigger, but... I haven't done shulker. I've never been like... I have not been one to go to the end much yet. This is the first time I'm really honestly playing by myself in my own world. So... like... I've always played with people. So I've always like... I've done the End Dragon, but I've done it with people. Like in this Discord server I was in for a while, we actually made like a little community event out of going to the end. Like one of the mods ran it, and it was because we didn't play in creative. We played in survival. But she did this thing where, with the permission of the owner, where she like got it all set up to go to the end. Like we all had our rules and stuff like that we had to follow to do it. But she like all the materials she had ahead of she did this whole setup in the stronghold for it. That was really cool. And we had a little community event. It literally took us like 10 minutes. Not even. Not 10 minutes, but like, yeah. Honey.
Hi.
You did a open.
What open?
You left the door open.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Are they both in here?
Now they are, yes.
I didn't leave the door open. I closed it.
Chloe, it was open. It was at the very least open enough for them to get paws in to open it up. They are not strong enough to just open the door.
Leo is.
Leo's never once even tried to... No, he's not. Not without it being open already.
Yeah, he is. He's opened it before.
No.
I've watched him open the fucking thing before.
It has to have... Honey.
He gets his claws into the screen and drags it to the side.
He has never done that when I have seen it.
Well, I've seen it.
It's not a regular thing he does. Just take accountability that you left the door open enough that the cats could get out there. Like, it's... That's a hard door to open. For the cats. Look, it's shrinking. I don't like when it shrinks it.
Books that I put on hold in the library because they don't have them in.
I feel like they never have the right books in.
Yeah, that's right.
Like
Anyways.
that library like.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But anyways, I've got Fablehaven on hold because I want to read that to you, and I've got Dragon Watch on hold because I want to read that myself. Dragon Watch will be in a few days. Fablehaven, we're gonna have to wait for like a month.
Yay! Gotta love it. Somebody must have just checked it out.
That and 6 people have it on hold, me included.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a popular book. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you have to walk?
Got jump scared by, I think it was either a squirrel or a possum. It was like running around the corner and I was going around the corner and we both scared.
We both just collided.
I ran the opposite direction.
Dude, one time in Kansas, in our first apartment, we were living below ground, kind of, so our window wells were really deep,
Yeah.
and a possum fell in
Oh, no,
to our window
Did it
well.
die and start rotting?
No.
Okay.
You think we would let it do that?
We had that happen in Saratoga Springs. A raccoon fell into the window well and couldn't get out.
The
it died
well?
into a window well.
Oh.
And it died and it couldn't get out.
Why
And it
didn't you
started
guys
rotting.
let it out?
Because we didn't know it gotten in there. We woke up in the morning, found it was dead.
Oh, then that wasn't just it dying from... Yeah. That was something else. Then it was probably killed by something.
Yeah, well, we found it in our window well, and it was already starting to get moldy and shit, and it was like...
Oh, then it didn't fall in there overnight. You guys just didn't see it.
Yeah.
Because if it was molding...
Oh, you are slutty.
Yeah, I was
They
on,
also
like,
just-
wearing my windbreaker so I wouldn't get shredded by leaves going
Oh,
by.
fair enough, yeah.
So I am...
You need to get just like a lightweight jacket for that.
That's what I
Yeah.
use, my windbreaker.
That is not a windbreaker, honey.
More like a...
That is a winter coat. A windbreaker is literally 2 tiny layers.
Yeah. But anyways, I got the package dropped off
Good. So I should.
without any issues. They didn't have a bike rack, but they had these posts for like stairs.
Ah,
So I just strapped up to one of those and called it good.
yeah.
Is it okay if I get through there?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry, I'm not trying to block the way.
We do still actually have to do the laundries.
I know we have to do the laundry, and I need to run
Why?
because we need
Oh, coffee creamer.
coffee creamer and we need hot dog buns.
Okay. Yeah, opening the bathroom door, yeah. Like, if it's a door that's, like, partially open or anything, yeah. Like, it was not, like, all the way open. It was literally open about that much. But it was definitely human left it open because I would have seen them opening it. But no. I just look, and there's open door, and I don't see a cat.
Yeah.
Oops.
How's the stream going?
Good, good. We've been talking Minecraft with Jennifer.
I have no idea who Jennifer is.
One of my very regular viewers.
Oh.
Jennifer is fun. I could handle. I could stand with you doing a task for me when you have a minute. Just because we're not doing chores like we planned, we still have to do some stuff.
I know.
But I need to get 2 pads and wipes and stoma powder, which we have to look in my bag for stoma powder. Oh, that's the other thing I can order with the Amazon refund.
What? Stoma powder?
Yes, I am basically out.
Yeah, I noticed.
And that is like, I am not surviving without that. It is the one of the very... we need to locate, if at all possible, where we put one of those valves. Not the valve like I have, but the cap. Like we were...
I don't know where you put
We just have to look around. There should be 2 of them. I haven't thrown them away.
I know you haven't thrown them away, but I don't know where to begin looking for them.
Yes, you do. Where do we start looking for anything?
On your bedside table thingy by the couch.
And this one. bedside table and by the couch.
Yeah.
If it's not there, check the floors. I'll do it with you later, but we do have to find that today because that is extremely essential for tomorrow. Because that one I don't care if they throw away. This one I will be sad. Because I need these to have when my tube breaks.
I think my vape's broken.
It's not broken.
Keeps registering it as not what it is and pisses me
Then replace the coil. You do realize coils go bad, right? They won't always register correct because they go bad. They get burnt.
off. The coil's not burnt though.
They get burnt out. If it's doing that, that coil is done for.
No.
It's meaning that it's not functioning enough that the mod can recognize it. When they get old, they start fluctuating in their ohms and stuff like that.
Yep.
So then you replace it.
We need to figure out what we're doing for dinner, by the way.
I don't know. Something that's not hard to digest. Because,
yeah, because you have to be on clears.
well, I don't have to be on clears till well after midnight. Quite frankly, when it comes to, like, yes, eating clears I have to do, and I have to turn off my tube feed, but, like,
We could do tomato soup.
get bread and we can do grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Yeah.
We have,
I think we have cheese like crazy.
well, I don't know if we can have the pepper now.
What is it?
The red pepper in tomato soup. It doesn't
Ah.
taste spicy at all. It just has like a hint of.
He's had that before. When Flair made it.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Oh.
You don't like that one?
I am really, like, I am very picky about my tomato soup
I am too.
because of childhood, and I don't like spicy tomato soup really. I like it, you know, like, I am Campbell's tomato soup person.
College kid thing ever, and I love it.
What?
Yeah. Microwave quesadillas.
Yep. Okay, you need to behave there.
It's so easy. It's so easy. Soup.
Oh, and I gave you some.
I'm gonna be grabbing.
Tacos are delicious.
Make hot dogs for her. I'm back from Waddle. I don't want to put them out.
We do need to grab a Gatorade or two as well.
Yeah.
Or Pedialyte. Just because that is some calories, so it's better than just straight water. Tacos are definitely a favorite in our house, though, Jennifer. Like, pretty regularly. Except for the last batch, I couldn't eat that because there was onion in it.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Partner was a stupid.
I was a dumb. You need my backpack again.
Or as Fleur would say, a stoopy. Honey, why don't you take the cart with you?
Because fuck lugging that through the neighborhood.
Well, that way you won't squish bread and things like that in your backpack.
Who said I'm taking my backpack?
You just said you need your backpack.
Because it had my wallet.
Oh, okay.
Can't buy anything without a wallet, can I?
I mean, you technically need my funds.
I have your funds.
Oh. Well, then. This is the longer part of doing these, and it drives me nuts, but hey, I gotta do it.
You're almost done with all of them?
I'm about half-ish done, but these are the last 3 that I have until I get fabric, which is coming today.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to check the mail again today. I will double check the see now if anybody's dropped it yet, but let us take a peek at shop. Track with shop. Pickle Froggies is annoying me.
Yeah.
We ordered on the 4th and they still haven't shipped it at all.
Oh, that's fucked.
There's a reason I don't like necessarily to order from them, but they also had some really cute ones that were a little bit cheaper, so why not? One was delivered. That might have been the snaps.
How good are your legs today?
We're waiting for UPS. There are 3 things coming from UPS.
Sure.
Give them a minute to eat.
Yep, that's the plan.
I do think I want to kind of work on my pattern shape for my cover in the next round. Yeah. We literally live right across the street from one of the grocery stores. They're the more expensive ones. Safeway is kind of expensive. But we order most of, like, if we're going to Walmart or anything, we'll order mostly from there unless we actually want to go.
Which I want to go to Walmart, but
We
I
are
have
broke.
no way to go to Walmart.
We are broke.
Not food-wise. They have things at Walmart food-wise that...
Well, yeah, I'd rather go to Walmart for food than a Safeway, but that's either grabbing somebody to go or a bus ride.
Yeah.
Since something was delivered, is that my cam snaps that were those delivered today?
What snaps?
No, that says USPS. May 11th. Something was delivered at, not now, 1:10.
Oh, I don't know.
So the mail may have come right after you left, but I don't know if that's my snaps or not.
You have your snaps.
I know, I don't know if it was talking about that, because it said snaps were delivered a couple days ago. So I don't know what would be in there right now, other than, what did I order? What did I order? Some of the fabric might be coming in like 3 separate bundles, because they had to send it out differently and stuff. Several are coming USPS or UPS, which is we're supposed to get diapers today.
That'll be nice.
So that's one of them. But there's 3 UPS things coming. I think 1's diapers and 2 are fabric. I don't know what the other USPS thing is that has a label created. I don't remember what I ordered. Safeway is basically Kroger.
It is Kroger.
It is like the same brand. It's just that.
Same company, different name.
Yeah. No. Safeway is Albertsons, but it's similar to Kroger.
Yeah.
Albertsons might be Kroger too, but I don't know. It is basically Kroger though. So yeah, we have Walmart, Costco, Kroger, and then we have Winco, which is where I typically go to get like my sandwich meats and stuff because they're really yummy and good deals. I hate doing these, but oh well.
So when are you going to teach me how to sew?
When we have the funds to get a different sewing machine. You're not touching my baby.
So never.
Nobody is touching my baby. I don't even think I'd let my mom touch it. And my mom was the one that taught me how to sew when I was 8 years old. Now, mind you, my mom stopped sewing when I got good at sewing. But no, I literally had a machine from like the 1950s, maybe? Like, my machine was so fucking old. And it was all metal, and it weighed about 20-ish pounds, probably. It was heavy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It was an old white, and it was one of those ones that actually was in the case. The bottom was the case. So, like, it was fucking heavy. And it only had basically zigzag, straight stitch, and buttonhole. And it was you had to do the buttonhole the whole time. This, I just press a button. I put the special foot on, I press the button, and it does it. Yeah, I think Kroger... Okay, Kroger does own Albertsons. I just realized that one's here. Yes, Rodriguez. That's right. Okay. But yeah, no, I made the mistake of letting other people touch my sewing machine before. So when we have the funds to like spend $100 on a really cheap sewing machine or find one secondhand, then you can learn.
So never.
Not never.
Pretty much.
Trust me, I would love to be able to say, "Hey, you sew this thing." I come take it. No, you can't take it. It's mine. It's my baby. I worked hard for this thing. I sewed on a really low-end sewing machine for at least a decade. Once I bought my first sewing machine, it was pretty low on the, like, not low. It was just a basic machine. And it served me well. It was a Singer, so it was a decent machine.
Chunk fuck, you need to move.
But it served me well, and then it died. Or it started dying, and I'm like, I have to get a machine. And I saved up. I was gonna buy a Viking, and then I changed my mind because this one actually had a little more of the features that I personally needed. That, like, the Viking machine for the same price was a lower end Viking. So I went a little bit higher end and spent the same amount of money. But this one has done me well. I haven't even used close to the all the features.
Yeah.
Like with a lot of these stitches, you can elongate them. You can do all these things with them. Yeah, they do. He is just going nuts today, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's bored. He needs to play. We need to... I might have to, like, order his...
Is your nickname Sam? Social Air Mister?
No, his name is Spike.
Here's a nickname.
His nickname is Spike.
No, his name is Spike.
I left his name Spike because I like where I know Spike from. Which is Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Land Before Time. Plus, it so fits if you know Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it fits. Like, Spike is this blonde vampire guy.
Blonde vampire.
He's the bad guy. He's the vampire twink, pretty much. You know who James Marsden is, right?
No.
Oh, for God's sakes. You need culture.
I have culture.
No, you don't.
Not TV culture. And yes,
No, that's the wrong one. Not
Just
James.
not culture,
Not
just
James
television.
Marsden. What's his name? Oh God. Who plays Spike in Buffy? Marsters, or Marsters. James Marsters. This is him in Spike as Spike, pretty much. He's blonde, or he was blonde. No, there's Spike.
Gave Vampire Twink.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like the leather coat.
Yeah, he's the bad guy. He's like the bad guy that's not a bad guy. He's kind of the, like, he's in a way the enemy of Angel, but at the same time not the enemy.
We will be back.
But the premise is that Angel is a vampire with a soul.
Yeah.
And
So we need hot dog buns, Gatorade, cat,
creamer,
coffee creamer.
bread for grilled cheese. Huh?
See you in a sec.
I am a massive fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel. Love that show. I started watching that in the hospital when I was sick. So it would be on like in the early morning hours, and it would be that and then Charmed. I love Charmed. I don't like the new Charmed that Netflix tried to do, really. It's like, I think they were just... Instead of, like, being a... Like, it just felt like they were trying to copy it too much. And it was just like, eh. Plus, I'm sorry, but Charmed is not the same without the original girls. I don't know why I'm sewing this at a 1/2-inch seam allowance, but I am. Because I have the fabric for it, that's why. I think if I'm correct, James Marsden played in X-Men. He was also in the Enchanted movie. I always get their last names mixed up because they're not that different. I know. Did they go bye-bye? Did they go bye-bye? Come here. Spike, come here. See, I've watched a little bit of Supernatural and I just never really got into it. But I watched it because, I knew, the kid that, the one guy, I think it's the younger brother. I knew him from Gilmore Girls. And then I knew the other one, I think, from Smallville. So, I watched it, I tried to watch it. I watched it because of that, but I didn't get very far into it. I don't know. It just wasn't as much my show. I think I should try again, though, because now that I'm older, I don't know. We'll see. I don't like more, I don't mind them, but I'm not a huge, horror fan, I guess. And I was really sick when I tried watching that, so I think it would be better to try now. Alright, now we're on the last little bits of this, where I attach all the elastics, and then we top stitch everything. Alright. But first, I'm gonna just, ouch, I gotta adjust my diaper. It's been a pain in my ass. Ow, ow, ow. I have this issue with any diaper that I wear. It's because of my lovely EDS skin. I just realized that feels really different. I don't know. Where's my handle for this? One of these, there it is. I need to lean that back a little bit so I can kind of sit more in my chair. This chair is not. It was supposed to kind of be like an oversized chair that holds 500 pounds now. It's narrow. It is narrow as fuck. The reality, it was built for men that have chicken leg and then a belly. That's pretty much what it was made for. Okay, so these are the shorter ones, I believe. Yes. So now what I do is I just go cut these all in half. But Smallville, I loved Smallville. It was I loved it. I don't know, but Smallville, Green Arrow, I loved Green Arrow. The Flash was okay. I never really finished either of the Flash or Green Arrow, but they were kind of good. Yeah, I haven't watched Walking Dead really. It was really funny. Years ago, I was going to physical therapy when I lived in New York. And one of the newer physical therapists that was there was like, oh my god, when I first saw you, I had to double take because you look exactly like one of the characters. So I was always kind of curious about it. Because they commented on that every time I went in. It's they're like, oh my god, you look so much like this person. What What day is this? Is it Monday? No, I don't have to submit that next week. Okay. Wait. Yeah, next week. I just got the reminder to make sure we submit the hours for Chloe for working with me. I have to do that every Monday. But it's not. Wait, what day is this? It's Tuesday today. No, it's Monday today. Tuesday is tomorrow, my to-be change. But yeah, I thought about watching it several times. I might at some point. It was extremely popular. I know that much. My other pin is across the room. Thank you, cats, for that one. There we go. Dude, I gotta show you guys the thing I found in the garbage here at our apartment complex. You know those, like, old toys that they had where you had, like, the metal things and you had to, like, loop the little beads around them and stuff? Well, I found one of those out of the trash by our apartment complex, and I nabbed it. I'm like, nope, that's mine. So I brought it in, wiped it up, all that stuff. It's in almost perfect shape. And now we do the turn everything right side out. Let's Spike. Hey, stop. You don't need to go in there. Oh, you want to see my baby, Jennifer? Come here. Come here. It's over here. Oh, you're going to go that way? Hey, Spike. Come here. I want Jennifer to meet you. Come here. Spike. Hey, come here. He's being a stinker. Come, Spike. Hey, look. Come here. Come on. Want a string? There we go. This is Spike, our little guy. I should not have shown him that. I'm going to regret that. Hi, baby. He's only a year old, little over a year old. He's not even a year and a half yet. He's like 14 months. But he is a... Oh, you want your fan on? I'm sorry, buddy. I have to have that off for now because I need that outlet. You'll get it a little bit later, okay, when I'm done sewing. I will put it on when I'm done sewing. He is obsessed with, like, fans, like box fans and stuff. He sits in front of them all the time. He asks for us to turn it on. He's such a goof. He's a very unique cat. But, like, that blue-eye brown-eye thing gets me every time. His eyes are gorgeous. He is not deaf in that eye, though. Ear, though. A lot of pure white cats that have blue eyes will be deaf. And I think maybe because he's just a heterochromia instead of just full blue-eyed, he's not deaf in that ear. I don't know. He's gonna go up there, though. He's gonna... Don't you dare. I think somebody marked back there, and I'm gonna be really bummed. I don't smell it, though, so... But, the kid, he streams on Twitch. One of my friends recently started streaming on Twitch. He is awesome. He's in here a lot. He comes in and says hi. Mostly on the weekends, but yeah. You just have the zoomies today, my guy. Not sure this is the right size of elastic, but it'll work. Leo's protesting because I put the stuffing for plushies in his box. Like, I just set the bag in there. He's like, that's my box. Oh well, buddy. You have to deal. Why did that just flip around? Oh, that's weird. Make sure that doesn't flip again. This one is going to have to hook right here because it's going to go in otherwise. No, yeah, no, Spike's a good kitty. We like him. I love how that just spurred a whole geeky conversation. Such is my life, I am a geek. Don't even get me started on Star Trek and Doctor Who, because I love those shows. Another good show that a lot of people don't know about is Eureka. Oh, wait, we want to go this way. Hang on. Eureka is a good show. If you've never watched it, it's worth a watch. Okay, we turn off that. Okay, it did pull through. Where'd she go? Oh, no, not really. It's right there. Actually, that one's almost like too loose. Wait a minute. Let me make sure we don't have a flip here. That looked like it flipped, but it might have just been the fabric. No, it was just the fabric. Okay. Alright, so I just stretched this. This one feels like it needs to be tighter, but it's okay, I guess. No, it feels like it needs to be tighter. There's a lot more give in that elastic. So this one, this one. Star Trek is amazing. That was like the first TV show I watched as a kid. Where's House 13? Yeah, but isn't... Why do I keep thinking Eureka... Oh, that is way further than I wanted that to be up. Okay. Why do I keep thinking Eureka is part of that? Is it? Dude, Torchwood is also really good. Like, I'm not always a spin-off fan, but there's a few, ouch, that are really good. I am a bit of a Doctor Who fanatic, I will say that one. I absolutely love that show. I am getting my partner more into that one. They'll watch it. They've watched some. They watched up to Matt Smith. So I now have to introduce them to Matt Smith, and I'm not as fond of Capaldi as a lot of people are. Jodie Whittaker, though, loved her. I loved whatever his name was. His name is hard to pronounce. I don't know how to say it. But the one that was very flamboyant and gay, I loved that aspect of it. I hear a kitty playing. What you got, Spike? Oh, you're in the litter box again. Good boy. I wonder why he's using that one today. You are digging to China, my guy. Alright, so I'm going to set all these aside until I'm done with all the back. Because it's a lot easier for me to just kind of go through and do all that first. Oh, it was on the same channel. Okay. I thought it was... What? Let me see. Because now I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Warehouse 13 is primarily linked to a Sci-Fi Channel's shared fictional universe featuring direct crossovers with Eureka and Alphas. The show, which focuses on agents securing historical supernatural artifacts. Yeah, I thought there was some crossovers with Warehouse 13 and Eureka. I've never actually really watched all of Warehouse 13. I've watched a few episodes. Like, there's character crossover. So, I need to watch it, though. I know I've heard so many good things about it, and I liked what I did watch. So, I think it's one that I need to do a little bit of exploring. You think he is gay? Yeah. Sorry, I know I know that the stream is a little bit behind me. So if I forgot to flip that out. Did I do all three of those, or did I forget one? No, I did all three. Okay. When they all look the same, it's like, did I do that one yet? Yeah, I did. Oh, he is gay. He is very gay. I think the actor himself is. I just like that they've actually started putting that in there. I know a lot of people got so... Like, they did not like the fact that he cross-dressed. And that's, like, one reason I think some people backed out of it. Like, I want to say Disney didn't like... no, not Disney. But I know that there was a lot of, like, backlash for him wearing the kilt thing that he did in the end. I loved it. I need another set of pins so that I can do more. Do I have another set of those? I have 2 others. Nope, wait, I have 3 more. I have 3 more. I do have 4 more. I just have to find the 4th one. It's probably on the floor somewhere. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good about Warehouse 13. I think maybe that's one I'll explore here in the next little while. Currently, I'm watching through, currently I am watching through The Amazing Race, and I think I'm going to start watching the older Survivors with my partner, because they've never seen Survivor except for the current season that I'm watching. And so I want to introduce them to the older version of Survivor, because it's really done a lot of changing over the years. Like, they call it Old World and like Old World and New World, or new like type of deal. The last few seasons have really been like really different. And so I want them to watch the... I know I had another pin over here. Where the fuck did it go? I had at least one more. That's okay. It can wait till I get the next round in here. But I'm watching Amazing Race. Yeah. Like, there was a lot of different things that just... Spike, you're not going in there. He wants in this coat closet so bad. And we don't let either cat in that closet. Spike! Psst. Yeah, you get out of there. He's so nosy. I think he wants food. But he's also bored. And we need to get... Like, Chloe broke both of our cups. I bought a little dock fishing pole for like a kid's fishing rod for the cats because it's a very easy way to get a lot of energy out of them without me having to be up. Because you could just cast and reel in like crazy. They love it. And it broke. Basically. I had it for 2 days. So I might try to get a refund. I don't know. But now the other side of shows that I do are medical shows. Like that is, yeah. I've watched pretty much like all the medical shows out there except for I think like General Hospital and stuff like that. But like I've watched all the mainstream medical shows. Grey's Anatomy, House. Grey's Anatomy, House, ER, The Resident, The Pit. The Pit is fantastic. The Good Doctor. There was another one that was good that I don't remember. There's so many of them out there. I have not watched the spin-off that was like from Grey's Anatomy at all. Just because I felt like they were showing the... What are you doing, boys? Spike, are you ambushing Leo? I'm not sure that's a fair thing to do, my guy. No, just kidding. Hey, Yuki. Long time no see. How goes it? But yeah, I'm just a geek. And a medical junkie. Why is that one not letting me pull on it? What the fuck are you doing in there? You stuck? Oh, yes, you are stuck. That was interesting. I've never had to do that before. Spike is just... Poor Leo is just being the old man going, this kid is annoying me. Yes, I got your email. I was just so brain foggy that my brain did not respond. I have had a really rough few weeks medically. I say that. It's not like it's been, but I have had like a really rough POTS flare, so my brain has just been really brain foggy. House is a good show. Yep. Hugh Laurie is fantastic. I love that guy. Hi. Are we being boys? Are we being... The boys are over there just, like, harassing the shit out of each other. Leo just is like, yep, whippersnapper. Leo, you are much heavier than him. Don't squash him.
What? What did I just walk in on?
Leo and Spike are playing.
I couldn't find the blue one, so I got 2 of the glacial cherry.
Huh?
I couldn't find the blue one, so I got 2 of the glacial cherry.
You're cute. It doesn't matter, it's going through my feeding tube.
Oh. Fuck you, I should have got the orange one.
I mean, it's better to not have the dye, but... I don't care. But I appreciate that. I may drink one of them just because I enjoy Gatorade. Yes, I watched Dr. Pimple Popper.
We were under $21.
Nice.
In fact, altogether, Snap, because it takes the tax off.
Yeah.
$19.74.
Nice. The Discord is banned since April 6th. I've been trying to get back, but no luck so far. Even with, like, a new email and everything? Like, are you gonna have to set up a whole ass new account? Why'd you get banned?
Oh, is that Yuki?
Yeah.
Yuki.
I forget. I know you said in the. I know you said in the email. I just totally forgot why. Spike is so bored. I need someone to play with him. He is getting into everything, and it's possible one of the boys marked my fabric back here. Kofifi.
Yep.
We're gonna need to buy Kofifi too. I'd kind of like to get some at or Winco. I want to get a coffee grinder so that we can grind our own beans. Fresh ground every dang day. You don't know why. Okay, that's right. That is so weird. Because, like, I know they went to, like, the age verification shit for some stuff, but, like, they weren't banning people. That really sucks. Chloe had that happen one time.
Yep.
Well, you know why you got banned the first time, though. Well, that time. They were in an NSFW server that got in trouble for
not being up to snuff.
Not being up to snuff. And they got banned.
And
so they had to create a new account.
It tanked my account, which sucked, but, you know.
Leo sit on Spike, pretty much. To be fair, though, like, Spike gives as much as he gets. It's just when there's a flop noise and you hear, wow, I'm like, dude, you weigh double the amount of him. Spike is kind of the same build that Simon was, so he's, like, long and lanky, whereas Leo is this just bundle of muscle and fur. And he's a chunk. Dude, I've also, since Spike came and we had Spike's food, because Spike wouldn't eat Leo's food, I've never had to downgrade my cat's food quality before. But I had to get a cheaper, less healthy food because they would not
eat the healthy stuff.
I mean, I know you don't want to have to band evade, but if they're not gonna give you... Oh, that needs to be fixed. If they're not gonna give you a reason... Oh, I found the other fucking pin. Spike has it. What is... Oh, there's watermelon in there and I didn't know?
Yeah.
Can you pull that out and see if it's good?
Should be.
It might be mushy as fuck. That was several days ago.
I can't tell.
I'm not saying smell-wise.
I don't eat watermelon, so I don't know.
Some of you do.
Bad, good, meh.
Hot, cold.
Cold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fresh out the fucking fridge. There you go. Free Spike intermission.
You just got a perfect view of the blue-eye, brown-eye thing. It's not bad. Leave it out so it's not freezing cold and I'll eat some, although that's probably not the greatest idea to eat today.
Yeah, probably. I'll put it back.
I really don't want to start my system going like that before I fast. I am hungry, though. I need to hurry up and finish this so I can take my meds. But yeah, you guys just got a good view of Spike. Oh, they're hungry. That's why they're causing so much trouble.
Are they hungry?
They have only been fed once today. Unless they got up earlier and fed them, but they're hungry. That's the thing I don't like about the lower quality foods, is that also they are starving all the time. But like, I buy Leo kind of a high-end, low-quality-ish. You lost every... Oh my god, Yugi, that sucks. That sucks. You lost friends. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's awful. They should at least give you a reason for why you were banned. You're squashing it.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
The bread's fine.
You're squashing it. I see you went my route. You ate the end of the bread.
Yeah, because you always steal the bread. It's my favorite piece. So fuck you.
Okay, when it comes to bread that is like more on the lines of like homemade style, ends are so good. I know the ants are bugging you. I'm sorry, buddy. What? Oh, we need to buy flea treatment. Shit, they're due in like 10 days.
Woke up this morning, got some gabagool.
I need to treat those fleas. I hate having fleas, and I was so annoyed. Like, we got them initially from Millie. We did take her in knowing full well she most likely had fleas.
And we didn't think to treat her.
We did, we just didn't have the funds to treat both of them.
Woke up this morning, got some gabagool.
What the fuck did that do in here? There we go. Hey, James.
Jammers.
These kitties.
Hello.
Ah! I just popped that pin open. That's not great. Thank
How is
you.
the jammers?
Well, I don't know. He literally just popped in. But yeah, that really sucks, Yuki. And like them not even giving you why. A bunch of the people I know are not really didn't really want to age verify, so when it was like, oh hey, age verification is gonna start happening, and a bunch of my friends were like, nope, we're gonna leave. So they started looking at all the alternatives. Nothing was as good as Discord is really at that, but then they're like, this is what we mean by this, guys, okay? So everybody kind of chilled out at that point. Yeah, they should have, but it's Discord. They figured out I was an old man. I mean, anybody who is already, like, on and verified-ish, like, didn't have to you only had to verify if you were going into, like, NSFW type of stuff. I need to not lose these. I found one. Hun, can you pick up this pin right there, please? There's a straight pin and a safety pin right there.
Mm-hmm.
I need those to not disappear. Wait, so we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, 6, 7. So I should have one more somewhere because I had 8. I mean, I'm on the old man side of life. Ah! Is an AI bot. Have you, like, tried through something else? Like, I don't know, Twitter or something? I don't know. That sucks, though. Get in there. Like you're supposed to be. And get out of the way so I can stitch you. I will eat after I finish this, because I'm literally like maybe 30-40 minutes from being done. This project has taken so long. And I'm about to start it all over again. Yay me! The joys of being incontinent and being allergic to frickin' disposables. And having not enough income to keep up. No response from Twitter. Great. Can you feed the cats real quick before you sit down? Why does that feel like it didn't get stitched through? Why does that feel like it didn't get stitched through? Oh, that was trying to break my damn pin. What the fuck?
Move.
There it is. Okay. They're both giving me
That
shit.
fuck, get out of my way.
6. Wait a minute, maybe I do have 8. 2, 4, 6. Nope, still 7. I just gotta find my other one. It's probably in my pin container or somewhere on the floor. Honey, can you itchy. What does Steve want? Oh, you didn't tell Steve you were gonna do it.
Oh shit, is he on his way?
Yes. Babe. You were supposed to tell him, never mind. He gotta be out here tomorrow morning, too. He's gotta be here by... We have to leave by 9. So we gotta get up at 8. Well, Chloe might need to get up earlier than that, because Chloe takes forever to get out of the freaking house.
Did Steve say he's on his way?
Yeah.
Well, I just told him when I went by my... Fuck!
You're an ass.
I forgot!
I mean... If you want to go anywhere, if he's willing, well, I mean, we were wanting to run to Windco, but I don't really want to do that with just you, and I am not ready in any way to go out of the house. Ta-da! Now I get to do the other part of this, which takes forever, and it's annoying, but it's okay. I do. Oh! Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. I knew I had 8.
I'm gonna tell him though if you're on your way here, so we could be close to Winco.
We don't need to go to Walmart.
Walmart.
Walmart far away. I don't know.
Because there's what? There's 3 things we need from Winco, right?
Meat,
Yeah.
more bread,
Meat, bread.
yummy things, I'm sure.
That's it.
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
All the coffee. Because we are addicts. But he also doesn't... If he just wants to go straight home, that's fine. It's not the end of the world if we don't have lunch meat tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if all 8 of these are gonna... No, they're not gonna fit in here. Well, we find a new spot for that, then. I need a separate pin holder. Get out of there. Ow! You don't even... Get out. I don't know what that needle is for. Oh, for God's sakes! Ugh. There we go. Okay. If he does not want to go, that is 100% fine. We are not dying to go right this second. Although if I had known that, I would have been like, well, why don't you just go get this shit at Winco? I thought you told him you decided against it.
I forgot.
Leo, you do not need to bury the food. And now we just assembly line everything, and I put all the elastics in, and then I stitch them as I go, and then I top stitch. And that is the beauty of all this stuff, is it's very easy to assembly line it. If you finish all my shit off, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm not gonna finish them off. I'm gonna have a few. Fuck you.
No, I just want a few more before they're gone. And if I don't remind you, you will eat them all. I don't want them right now. I'm busy sewing. Wait, where's the long one? Or did I already cut them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already cut them all. Okay. No, I'm not going to eat them right this second because I'm working on stuff, and I don't exactly want to stain my diapers. That's fair. That really sucks. See, if they're not giving you a reason why they banned you, I would totally ban Evade.
What?
Can you... I just dropped it again. Can you pick it up before the cat plays with it? It is entirely possible that somebody peed on Charlie's fabric for her blanket. Leo was over there trying to cover stuff up, which typically means that something was there. Dude, could you imagine if we didn't have Discord right now? Like, none of us would be friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, legit, I wouldn't. Well, I'd know Yuki because I met Yuki on YouTube and I met Jennifer on YouTube. But, like, you, Steve. Well, Steve I met before YouTube. I met when they were using, I believe, the IIRC. I don't know. Years ago. I know that much. But we didn't really truly start talking until Discord. So, like, I would have none of my friends. I wouldn't know either of my partners. Why am I now down? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 2 sets. So technically, I need one more 4 set to do all of them at the same time. But it's not the end of the world. It means I just have to tack one down faster than the others. I was also a slight ding-dong and only tacked it on the inside again. But I do have the ability of knowing where my line is, so that works. Oh wait, I don't do it this way. What am I? I'm a dumbass.
Well,
I don't do it this way.
do what way?
I don't case these the same way. I mean, you would just have to start a new email. Get in on an email. I forgot that I do everything this way first, and that's why I did it on the inside. I tack them all down, and then I do. Like, don't you just need a new email for that?
To make a Discord account?
Yeah.
New email, yeah.
Unless they somehow track IP. I don't know. I haven't really ever had to make it. I made a duplicate account at one point, but I did not. Rude. Can you do me a favor and go down between my foot and grab the oh god, TeamSpeak. No thank you, if I don't have to. Can you grab the elastic that is on the floor by my feet? My legs, whatever.
That must have felt nice.
I hate when I do that.
Clunk.
This is the tedious part of this. This is the most tedious.
I fed the cats, neither of them ate.
Yes, they did. And he's eating right the fuck now.
Yeah, he's eating now, but
Oh, they did eat.
barely.
Spike, you have stolen Leo's dish. You know it makes it really hard to track who's eating the right amount of food when you do that, right? God, I don't miss TeamSpeak.
I
Dude.
remember TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is fucking cursed.
You were too little for TeamSpeak.
No, I wasn't. TeamSpeak was TeamSpeak was still being used while I was a teen.
I mean, it probably still is around, but...
Good old days of TeamSpeak, where everyone wanted to pull out their fucking teeth.
Oh, and Rabbit? Did you ever use Rabbit?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Hey-oh.
So, by the way, she let me to your house.
Did she really?
Yes.
Don't even think about it, Anne.
She's like,
I know where I'm going.
it's like, go see your people. She's like, okay.
Hi, Annie.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, Chloe was a ding-ding and didn't tell you that she took her bike.
Well, she didn't hear from me respond. Usually if I don't respond and say no, it's more likely going to happen.
When you say, oh, I'll be out there by around 4, yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to go Winco, that's fine.
Yeah.
I would have to get pants on.
I'd have to do a diaper change at some point.
I think I'm good on that one. I mean, I could just send them to.
You missed the meltdown this morning, by the way.
Oh, great.
So James, the other night.
James is on here, by the way. Hi, James. I'm on stream.
Oh, asked her to clean up her shit on the couch and everything. She melted down over that
Really?
because she was nesting with her stuff. It's like common, but her meltdowns are kind of getting a little out of control lately.
Great. Just ignoring them, basically, or
Yeah. However, she got told today. You've been paying attention to Family Chat?
Oh no.
She got booted. She is being told she needs BHP.
Needs what?
What?
PHP. Partial hospitalization, the day program
Ah,
for behavioral.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm gonna have Cindy Carvel. You guys go to Winco because of her. It's too hot out.
Do you want me to get pants on and go?
It's alright.
We just need
Just grabbing like 4 things.
like ham, turkey. I want turkey,
Yeah, I know.
but I want good turkey,
I know.
not that.
With the sun-dried tomato.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be that one, but yeah.
If they have it, we're good.
Actual turkey, not that ground up nasty shit.
Yeah.
Now the ground up shit.
See, I can actually eat the turkey. The ground up nasty shit, my brain goes, what? James says hi, Annie. But yeah, no. Hang on, I'll mute so that we don't have to.
How is he streaming while he's at work?
He's not, he's online.
Oh.
I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
We've been geeking out over here on my stream. But, no, I mean, like, it's good that people are calling her out on it. That's the only way it's going to change.
Yeah.
Which is why we're putting the boundaries in. It's like,
Would it be bad if I gave her a piece of salami?
she will fart.
Did you not hear about her ass right now?
No.
She's 10 pounds overweight
No
and
kidding.
needs dental work.
Oh, Christ.
The
I
doctor's
mean-
like, she needs a dental cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. She's overweight. I figured as much with her ass being so wide. And when she rides in the car,
How much does she weigh?
55?
That's pretty big for that size of a dog.
She's supposed to be about 45?
Yeah.
40,
that's
45?
about right. Dude, that means Willio's only going to be half her weight if she gets down to her nose. To be fair. The little shit won't eat his normal food now.
So, Maya brought the spring over to me, so I threw it. Asshole sat there under the box, darted out and stole it from her and ran off with it.
Do you need springs? I got a bunch of them.
We go through a bunch usually.
You can get a couple springs out of there.
Dude, that salami, the Costco brand salami,
It's always good.
it's
Yeah,
better
I
than the
know.
other name brand.
Yeah. The Costco stuff is always good.
Yeah,
Like, magnitude's better.
Yeah.
yeah. So if we're gonna go, we're gonna go.
I really want to get this project done so I can take meds
Yeah,
before
you can stay here.
Owen's being a little fucking shit today.
Baba.
No. He is in this, like, hyper mood. And, like, doesn't want to sit still. He's trying to grab the front. And I'm like, okay, if I sit in there and I'm cleaning, he's going to just be out. So we had to shift what we were doing. We were supposed to clean the bedroom today. Mm-hmm. But I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to stay out front if I don't, like, get into sewing project or something.
Well, I was trying to get in project shows like, oh, by the way, you gotta do the vet run. Then May pulled her shit where she wasn't gonna wait for the bus, so I had to take her to the Sober Cafe immediately.
Goodness sakes.
Which I'm fine with. Get her the fuck
Get her the
out.
fuck out of the house. It's good for her to be out. You know, she's gonna maybe have to be a little more honest.
She
with
was
case
pissed off
management.
about Damien though. So Damien bailed on her this morning because
He said she fired him.
they were rehired or whatever. It's not a problem here in 2 weeks because Damien takes over all Vicky's hours.
And those be plenty.
Yeah.
If Maeve is not going to listen to a caregiver, she's gonna lose them.
Okay, so I had a phone call this morning. Prelim discussion with something. For TV service, will you guys be willing to pay $5 to $7 a month for satellite service for 150 channels?
Like here?
No.
Oh, like in.
When we get the building is going to cost $45 a month. for connection service.
Instead of breaking it up.
Nope.
No.
Then we get charged a per receiver room fee.
Oh, okay.
But that is usually $15 to $20. We get charged 1/4 because we're a nonprofit.
Okay. I mean,
for TV.
it's not
$5
really
a
that.
month.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I watch baseball again.
So what it works out to is we pay for the common rooms.
Do you want me to mute my stream or? No. Okay.
Then you guys
Cover our own room.
cover your own room.
So basically, whoever wants TV in their room covers
they,
that.
They say yes, and we set it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No. But it's like us
My drink
taking
will be ready.
175 and dividing the internet up
Yeah.
to everybody.
Yeah.
When we start dividing it by 7 ways,
It's really cheap to do shit.
everything your part of the rent's like $500, $600
Yeah.
with everything.
Yeah. No, it's definitely way cheaper to have multiple people
So
live
it
together.
looks like in Lane County, in Lorraine, we're going to need to make friends with the pastor.
Oh, yay.
That-
Are they like non-denom or? Okay.
non-denom.
Okay, that I can handle.
Because he has the thumb on the heartbeat of the community.
Okay.
The church is very active, along with Grange.
So long as they're like not crazy Baptist people that are
No.
culty, I'm fine
So-
with that.
The thing is, what we do to get Kim's Place there, we're here to help the community.
Well, yeah.
We don't start asking for stuff immediately.
No.
Hey, we're doing a bonfire. Would you guys like to come have marshmallows
That's
with
the
us? Somebody bring a guitar.
quite frankly, that's the best way to get into a community is to do the community involvement.
Yeah. Hey, does anybody need food? Our coffers are overflowing.
Yeah.
Because it looks like the local market, literally people are dumping food down there.
Neither are we. It's a few
Like
miles.
that.
Yeah, no. Like if we can. I do not know what you just put in there, but it looks like piss.
That's Monster.
I know, it looks like this. It's
So
All I saw was empty bottles and
I went
piss.
through 2 of Lorraine's Facebook pages and read back. No drama, no politics.
Nice.
They're all talking about helping somebody. Hey, there's a flood going on here. Anybody need help? There's tweakers on the road. Watch out for them.
I mean, if it's a good place, we can convince everybody. The problem is just making, if everybody's still together by that time, which we assume we will be, but I think the biggest holdups would be like Fleur and Connie and the kids.
Yeah, but we'll see where they are. It's a 4-hour trip for them.
Yeah.
5 if they take the train.
Yeah.
5 hours on the train, not bad.
You pay $200 for satellite, yeah. I haven't even described the plan to you guys, but
You are.
Who are you talking to?
stream.
Oh,
Yeah. I've got my friend Yuki, my friend Jennifer, and
Yeah.
James in there right now.
yeah. If you want to tell them what's going on, since we are officially filing for nonprofit in 2 weeks.
Nice.
As soon as we get to 200.
So long as we see progress with who.
Well, if I get pissed off at her enough, we'll give her the whole gym building where all the little shops are, and we just take a knife and go cut the fiber to the building.
Hey, you have to meet behavior requirements in order to have access to the Wi-Fi.
What Wi-Fi? We'll hardwire it.
Yeah, but it's really easy to restrict the friggin' Wi-Fi access.
I'll put a cell jammer up too. Okay, we'll be back in a bit.
A little
Okay.
bit tough.
We're evil. We're evil. Okay, I need the long ones. Nope, I need... Yeah. I don't really need this. I don't know why I'm having it around my neck. Yeah, we don't currently pay TV. We have Paramount, Discovery, and Prime and YouTube. Well, our friends pay for a YouTube Premium. I have Spotify Premium and we share it with them, and then they have YouTube Premium and share it with us. Saves us each about $40 a month. Or $20 a month. Yeah. And you just have to be on the same address, which is a little annoying. But okay. Ow! Like, I'm not hugely fond in relocating states, but if it's a better, like, a better location, I'm okay with that. I do kind of miss the country a little bit. I lived in the country for most of my life. Well, I started off in city. I was in Grand Rapids, Michigan. And then we moved out to New York, and I was out in the country all the time, and I love the country. I love not being in the dead center of town, but close enough that it's only like a, half-hour drive is about what I would do. If it was an hour drive, that'd be a little bit hard. But my main thing is, what is the hospital like in that area? That is always my first thing, is like, what is the hospital like? Because I spend lots of time there. I'm there every 3 months anyway for tube changes, so it's gotta be... Like, KU Med was good. Their IR team, I miss my IR team. Let me get up. Like, our plan is, we are working on a non-profit / like, our goal is to run kind of a group home setting, but like kind of mixed with independent living. For example, people like me, I can't really live on my own, and there's different things I need that we would have that make it that I get in there. But there's several of us that are in our group that are disabled and or just not to a point where we could live on our own, but we cannot afford the full cost of like a group home or something like that, because group homes are actually really expensive when it comes down to it. Like, if you're going off of your income from disability, the majority of us make around like $950. I think it's like $940. So like, our one friend out in Boston, they're taking like $800 worth of her check every month, which in the grand scheme of things, $800 rent's like, a lot less cost than what you would have to pay rent-wise in another place, but that is a lot. We don't have a livable wage. We can pay rent, but that's it, So my rent is my check is only half of the rent every month here. Now, mind you, ours is expensive. It's more than we were paying in Kansas, but it's also Kansas, so. That one's ready to go. No, that's not it. Where's the other one? I had 3. Right now I'm seeing 2. Wait, no, I'm a dumbass. So we're working on a nonprofit we're going to become a nonprofit and run it. We've already got technically 3 or 4 of us that are considered, that would be considered as clients. My partner goes in there with caregiving. So, like, we get in as we don't get in. We set it up as they are just what they are here. They're my live-in caregiver. And we kind of just all share there's several caregivers within the group. Probably could be more. And there'd be plenty of work for everybody. Because, like, my hours alone, I get 158 hours a week, which averages about, when you average it out right, it's 36 and a half hours a week that they get. So basically full time, just from one client. Yeah. Hi, Spike. Or you're not Spike, you're Leo. Hi, Leo. He's my boy. Oh, you want your food back because Annie's gone now. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get it down in a few minutes. You got brave fast. I know Spike's gone. He's probably under the bed because he's not used to Steve yet. He's getting there, but not quite. I should have known that if do you have to show your butt to the entirety of my group? Can you not press buttons? I love you too. Hi. Are you wanting your food back? Yeah, Annie was trying to eat all your food. How about you turn your butt? There you go. Hi, sweet boy. Hello, chunk bud. You're such a good boy. Would you like me to give you your box back? There you go. Have your box. Can we get down now? I'm trying to work. I need to get this done before kiddos come out. Because once I take meds, that's it. Buddy, I need you to get down. At least he sat down now. You don't have to see his butt. Oh, baby, you need love. I haven't gotten much love from you. The purr is real with this boy. He has the best purr. I mean, if it depends on... Like, we may have openings, but, like, our group that we... Like, our vetting process... Can you just move? Thank you. There's so much cat hair on my face now. Like, our vetting process is pretty long. You know, and once we're a nonprofit and we're actually, like, have our building and we're taking applications and such, we will, I'm sure we'll open it to some degree, but we do have a pretty, our vetting process is not much more than you hang out with our group of friends for a while, for a few months, in, like, Discord and video chat and stuff. That's kind of how we all met, and that's kind of how we started coming up with this idea, was just that, I just realized I did this stitch up. You did press buttons, you motherfucker. I'm not allergic to cats, but when his fur is in my face all the time, then it touches my face and I get a little bit itchy. Yeah, it was. It was. I think it just got much more put into motion as of late, because we really started putting it into motion not long before, like, was it right after we moved here, maybe? But yeah, you're right, James. The desire for that started much, much longer in the past. But I think we really started kicking into gear recently because of Leo. For the love of all things holy, I love you, but I'm trying to finish this. And you keep pressing buttons while I love you. Go. Do you want food? Do you want to eat? You don't even care about food right now. Do you want to eat? No? Okay. He's like, no, I just need the love. He's like, the baby's been up here several times. It's my turn. Well, I need your chunk fuck to get down. Ugh! Leo! Seriously! You made me forget what I was doing, dude, and I sewed too far. This is what he does. Wait a minute, what's this piece from? Oh, that one. This is what he does when he's ready for me to be done sewing. If you knock my computer off, I'm going to cry. He's very demanding. But, you know, there is such a lack of all of these places for people. And we may not be able to do it. Really, cat? He just knocked a glass off. I have no shoes on, and the fucking thing is over there. You don't get down, Leo. Yep, I forgot to turn that off before I did that. Stop. Okay, please do not get down. Yeah, the docs tried to tell me I had a cat allergy, but I've literally never reacted to my cats. Yes, I have no pants on. Did you really have to do that? Because now we have to fucking vacuum the floor. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Child. To be fair, I didn't even know it was there. That is on the people who actually use glasses. But now I gotta... He doesn't like the noise. That's funny. You're scared of the broom? Like Leo. Of all the things. Well, let me pick up the giant piece. I know I'm not typically supposed to just throw this in the garbage bag, but I don't really have a choice right now. Okay, I got the most of it up. Thankfully, it didn't do, like, the worst shattering that I've seen before. Okay. I don't see the other person. Yeah. Now I have to undizzyfy myself and hope to God that I don't pass out. However, I need to tell Chloe to not... Oh, you mean the person we're talking to? That is because they're on Twitch. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. I would like to transition to just Twitch, but I know that there's a lot of people in my YouTube that don't like Twitch mobile and stuff, so I do it for both right now. Okay, let me text humans. No, I'm going to text Steve. Because Steve will actually look at his messages, Chloe won't. Oh, about Maeve and Damien. I guess Damien didn't work for Maeve today. No, I wouldn't probably either. And that he's going to be taking over all of Vicky's hours, I guess, soon. Which is awesome for him. That's a much better income. Because I think Sonny's trying to get a job or something like that. Not as a caregiver. Oh, that Maeve melted down when you asked her to move her stuff out of the living room. Yeah. He was starting to tell me that the other day because he was like, really, Maeve? But, yeah. I knew a little bit about the story, but not fully. We're just working on setting boundaries with people that need it. I have to, we have to protect our mental health, and if there's somebody that's causing issues, Ah. Yeah, like... Oh, God. Hey. Yes? You mean like the pre-made ones? No. No. Yes, but no. I will actually take a Dunkin' coffee if they have the vanilla kind. I'm always down for a peach tea though, because peach teas are good. Raspberry or peach if they have it. Or both. Yeah, go ahead and get us each a couple. I'm fine with that. Okay. I just sent Steve a message to send to you because Steve checks his phone. Leo literally just knocked Fleur's glass off the table in the dining room and broke it. So I swept as much of it as I could up, but we're going to need to vacuum the entryway area over here just to make sure. So be careful. I got it mostly. No, but I do. Because shoes are evil, okay? I'm autistic. Just shut up. Bread. Because we're gonna use most of that loaf today. Are we out of coffee? Like how close? I am connected to bunches of tubes. It's annoying to get up and have to disconnect and go check it. Ew, Starbucks is yucky. No, I was talking to my stream, okay? Do you think we can wait till Friday? Okay. Yeah, then it's so much cheaper at Costco, isn't it? Especially if we end up buying a grinder at some point soon and just do that with beans. Anyway, that doesn't matter. That's here nor there. But yeah, no, we can wait on the coffee. Crab, do we have a fresh... I hear a truck. I'll bet you anything that's our diapers coming. Starbucks is... I think I hear a UPS truck. Which means they're about to deliver a bunch of shit to our door and I have no pants on. I will. Yeah. Of course you decide to leave and everything happens when you leave, but it's okay. Leo decided he needed Snuggles right now, and then he flopped on the table and knocked the cup off the table. Nice. I love their turkey breast. Yeah, I'm a little more willing to pay... Well, if it's $12, that's $6 a pack, which is exactly what we get it for, but the yuckier version. Ah, James, that's good. That's a bummer, but, you know, you can get your regular ham. Your normal ham is like $5. $6 maybe. Because it's a pound. Yeah. I hear you, Tube. I hear you. Goodness sakes, all the beep beeps. Well, quite frankly, No, we don't. I bought a lot of cheese. Because we go through it so much, I bought a bunch of it. Skip the prime. Run. Anyway, I want to get to sewing. Buh. Well, see, I don't have my earbuds, so I have to actually physically hold the phone right now. Because if I put you on speaker and start sewing, you ain't gonna be able to hear me. Possibly coffee and bread. But we're not getting coffee, so just get bread. If they have our bread. I don't know. Cool. No, you got... Oh, okay, yeah. You bought coffee creamer. I mean, fair. We don't have peach juice. Can you give me a peach juice, maybe? If they have it? Bastards. No, the apple's like $5. So I don't buy the apple very often because it's expensive. It's delicious, but it literally tastes like apple cider. I mean, that's what it is. It's apple cider. You forgot to grab 2 pads and now my thing is burning. This is lovely. I'm gonna try not to get up until you get home so I can get shoes, because my shoes are also over there. I mean, there's not that much there. It's very minimal. Thankfully, it didn't, like, spread very far, but just enough that it's on the carpet. So, but yeah. Want? Yes. Need? No. No, we do not need to buy more bakery things. We literally just ate 3 different things from Costco. Okay. No, we're good. What? They're gonna be probably up front. See if there's a cold one for him. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Okay, love you, bye. They take forever. I'm just kidding. Where's my pants? Alright, like when I said that, it reminded me of, honey, where's my super suit? Okay, now that Leo is gone, I can put the computer back where it needs to be. It's only a few inches off, but... Oh. Yep. I just dumped my pins all over the floor. I'm so good at this. You want to know a funny thing about the Incredible movie? I have only ever made it through that movie awake once. Every single time I either fall asleep for the beginning and wake up for the ending, or I fall asleep for I fall asleep after the beginning. Like, dude, I for some reason that movie always puts me to sleep. Don't know why. It's not like I dislike it, it's just I always fall asleep. So, like, it was kind of funny when, like, my family was always like, literally, we put it on, oh, it's time for Kai to take a nap. Every damn time. It is one of my least favorite Disney movies. At least of the computer animated ones. I really need to be cutting my elastic slightly longer so that I stop whacking my finger every time I put my presser foot down. I am excited to get this project done because I have, like, I need to sew the dino overalls. Those are obviously because of Tommy. And then I have, like, I have a pair of pants, or a pair of shorts to make that matches this shirt. However, this shirt has been worn so much more and washed so much more that it's all worn out. And I just had a massive, like, feeding tube bio leak all over it, so now it's stained to all heck, and it makes me sad. Because I cannot get this fabric anymore. I will say, like, Joann's fabrics, their knits like this fade really quickly. You know, they're definitely, like, cheap quality. But it cost me, like, half the amount to make these shirts than it will now that Joann's is gone. I'm still mad at Joann's for that one. Why? Oh, there it is. I'm like, why do I only have 2 left when I have 3 more pieces to sew? I also need to watch Zootopia 2 again because I fell asleep during that. It's because half the times one of the kids takes the front and then I don't. We watched it over at Steve's house, I think. It might have been one of the weeks when you guys had D&D that we did that. I don't know. We've switched Chloe's day off. Like, she's doing one every other Saturday off, and for the last month, like, her day off has been the week that's supposed to be, like, game day for us all. So, like, they end up not being home or something, so I don't go, and, so I finally told her this week, I'm like, we need to switch it so that we can go to game night and stuff. Or game day, I should say. And whatnot. Because I get tired of being left home every weekend. Okay, that one's ready to go. Last but not least. And then we get to turn them all and hop stitch them and be done. And then I get to put snaps in 6 diapers. I need to get a snap press back that's like the tabletop one, because the hand one, oh my god, it hurts my hand so bad. But it's easier to do like when I'm just chilling on the couch. So that's kind of why I sold that one. I had a big ass cast iron snap press that was like $150. And I ended up selling it because I was not paying to ship that thing. Because it weighed like 10 freaking pounds or more. And I'm like, there's no way I'm shipping that. It weighed more than any of my other boxes. And I'm like, nope. So I sold it before I moved. And I mildly wish I didn't because it was so convenient. And I sold it because, you know, like I had started selling diapers a while back when I was sewing them and selling them. And when I was doing it in a much more bulk rate of sewing, I just couldn't handle my hands like that. It was just like, nope. So it was also bought through the business that we were doing at the time. And it just, I loved it. I did. But it just was not something that was going to easily ship. And given they ruined my machine, my serger, when they shipped it, I don't even want to know it. I mean, it's cast iron, though. It'd probably last a lot better than the machine. We thought they broke my sewing machine, and I was going to cry if that happened. Don't snap your finger in there, Kai. I missed it. But, it was really nice because it was also just the arm, like with my snap pliers, I have to like fold all this fabric up to fit it in the opening, and it's just a hassle. And with that snap press, it was literally so easy. It took me like half the amount of time, if not less than that. Like snaps didn't take me very long per thing, but now I just have to kind of. I'm not the greatest at it because it hurts my hand so much, because my left thumb specifically likes to dislocate, and the right thumb has started being kind of loosey-goosey as well, so it's not the greatest thing. If I continue to make these on a regular basis, which the hope is after this next batch I'm kind of done for a couple of years. Like most ones that they make for kids will last for years and several kids worth of years. But adults stuff, we have a lot more acid, a lot more hot, we kind of are harder on them than kids are. Plus it takes like 5 times the amount of fabric. People are like, oh, it's so cost effective to make your own. No, it's not. Not when you're making them for adults. But I will have spent about $2,000 on cloth when I get done with this next batch. And that's an astronomical amount. Like, for a kid, you put like 2 inserts in it. For me, I have to put 4 or 5 inserts in it. Typically 5 is too many, but it's also double the amount of fabric, all that jazz. It's just crazy. It's at least double. Like a kid diaper, you can get a kid's diaper made out of a 22-inch cut of fabric. Not an adult, especially not a heavy-set one like me. Takes me just over a yard for just the diaper or just add a yard. I don't know. I forget. I'd have to look at it again and measure. But I have to buy 1.5 yards for every cover that I make. Now, mind you, it doesn't take up that entire 1.5 yards, but that's how you kind of have to buy it online. You can't really buy it you can't. They don't typically go like, oh, I need 1 yard and 3 inches. Or 1 yard and 5 inches. No, that's just too much work for them. Some places sell it by the quarter yard measurements. Some sell it depends. But most of the places for this type of fabric will sell it like 1.5 yards-ish, or a diaper cut. Which is like 22 by, I think, 20, I'd have to look at it, but why is Epic suddenly giving me notifications when I turn them off? I didn't even think I had Epic installed still. I must have done it the other day. Oh, I know when I did it. I think I did it when we were initially going to start playing Valheim, and I thought I had it on Epic. But I did not. I had it on Steam. Yeah. Like, if I'm doing a daytime thing, 2 inserts is okay. If I'm going out, we do more than that, typically. Just because we need it to last. At nighttime, I do 4 to 5. Typically, 4 is enough. As of late. And I think that's everybody sewn in. Yay, now I can actually do the rest of it. But it still takes a lot. I mean, these inserts are... I can get 2 inserts out of 1 yard with a little bit of extra sometimes. But then I have to have... because I use hemp. The hemp itself typically is about $25.99 a yard, or it's $24.99 a yard. However, I buy wholesale because you get it goes down to like 18 a yard instead of 25. So it's way more cost effective to just buy the bigger amount. And, oh, that's so much easier. Oh, thank God I did it that way. I'm so glad I did that. It's going to make my life so much easier. Good to know. I like the surging aspect of it, but I don't like that the serger does such narrow seam allowances. It's literally barely a 1/4 inch, and I need a 1/4 inch just for the elastic, and then I'd like to have enough overlap so I have at least a 1/4, well, no, not a 1/4, at least an 1/8 of an inch extra past the elastic to sew on. But it's also a little bit more stressful with only an 1/8 of an inch. So having it sewn that at the 1/2 inch kind of, I will have to adjust it probably on the next pattern just because I don't want to lose size. Like, it's only a 1/4 inch difference around the leg, so it's not really going to make much of a difference in the function. But I will possibly add a little bit extra just because I am doing it this way. Oops, you're not down all the way. There we go, that one's ready. Ta-da. We do the front. Do about 4 if you're going out, yeah. What are you using though for your inserts? That's the question. I personally use hemp and cotton fleece, I believe it is. So the main absorbency is hemp and cotton, and then I use what I call the quick absorb layer, and it's just a cotton velour. So it does all the quick absorbing of everything because hemp takes longer to absorb, but it holds more. So when you kind of pair them together, it works a lot better. I have to use that quick absorb because there is no feeling to my bladder. I don't have the ability to like stop, start, slow it down, anything like that. So I have to have something that's gonna take a big hit quick and not leak everywhere. And I typically like to, not have to change every 2 seconds. So I don't use the microfiber because of that. Microfiber is known for its compression leaks, and I just don't want to deal with that. Like, when I first started cloth diapering to kind of see if I liked it, first started cloth diapering the second time. I started with just like flannel and some cheap shit I bought off of Amazon and AliExpress. The ones I bought off of there, though, just were not. They were not working. They were not they just were, because they were like a one size fits most thing. While it fit width-wise around me, its rise was very short, and its legs were really not wide enough for the size that it went up to. So it just wasn't. It was not a mood. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way, so I'll just do that. Thankfully, with this serger, when you serge it, it's so much easier. Yeah, cotton is a pretty common one. I do natural fabrics, except for the stay dry layer. So this black layer is a wicking jersey because it's really good at, it's all around really good. I like microfleece the best, but as far as feel and stuff, this is really good. It's just I don't have the access to the microfleece that I like. The one I got from Joann's actually worked really fucking well and wicked really well. But now that I don't have Joann's, I had to switch to this stuff. And it's a much more pain in the ass to sew, I will say that much. But it does make, my partner literally is it is an entire world of difference rinsing them out and things like that. So I will go with what my partner likes in that aspect because they are the ones that are kind of doing the work of getting them washed for me. That was not originally my plan, but, health does what it does. That is done. That is not done. I should. the temptation to see how a cover stitch machine would do on these. Cover stitch machine would work great if I wasn't finishing it, but the brand that I specifically used was called Sigzagor. It was like a pocket style. They weren't bad. They were, however, made with suede cloth, and I hate how suede cloth functions. It does not absorb unless you have pressure. So, like, if you're sitting down all the time, it would work. But if you're not sitting all the time, when you go, it's going to leak. I actually did a lot of the tests to kind of... Because somebody told me that, and I'm like, no way. And I did. Like, I was having so much trouble with my diapers, and then I'm like, oh shit. I did the tests, and sure enough, it was like night and day difference. But I just had to go back to sewing my own. I had my own pattern I designed years ago. I did not bring it with me to Washington. I got rid of it because I just wasn't planning on using that pattern so much. Because I had made them all out of, like, I designed my pattern and then tweaked it, and then when I finally had the final tweak of it, we actually made the pattern out of, like, little thin wood. So they were not going to be easy to ship without, like, breaking them down further. And I didn't feel like doing that. It was just like, no. And the pattern that I have found, though, I do love this pattern. I think her cover needs a teeny bit of work when it comes to the bigger size. But other than that, like, it's very similar to my pattern, just a little bit more fine-tuned. And then I found when we were getting ready to move and I was packing, I found my original pattern that I bought for cloth diapers. Like, I'm talking, I bought this in 2013, maybe? She's still got her pattern going, like, it's still available. But, like, she used to sell it as a actual, like, paper pattern that you got, and she, like, sent it along with a CD for instructions and everything. Now she is digital. I actually used her idea when I was trying to put, like, gussets in the diaper itself. And it didn't... we didn't end up liking it because of functionality with, you know, rinsing it and stuff. It was just a pain in the ass. So I ended up taking those out. But her pattern still is... It's pretty good. It's just not... It's not got the width I would like on the top. She does a really short front. Or I should say narrow, not short. I guess it's short, kind of, but... Still have it. I think the patterns I did not bring were all my doll patterns, which I should not have. I don't know if I brought those, actually. I'd have to go sorting through all my stuff in the closet. I also still have a ton. So when I was doing the cloth diaper business before, we ended up... we were working toward a project. We happened upon an orphanage in Uganda, actually, that was an orphanage for special needs kids, and they were just really in need of supplies, and because, you know, funds and all that, they mostly used cloth diapers. And so all of the scraps that I had, I took and I made, like, I cut out a bunch of smalls and extra smalls for making and sending over there and donating, because we were going to send it with, like, a church that sends stuff. And I never was able to actually finish the project because I was having seizures and stuff, and I wasn't able to keep up with even my small business end of it. So I still have all of those cut out. There's like 10 or 20 of them maybe I still have all of those in there, kind of ready to sew, and I've just never finished them. I would like to at some point and at least get them online for people, like if there's somebody that needs them. Because it's really hard to find stuff for like the middle size between baby and, you know, adult. And that's where my pattern was perfect for that. I kind of went off basic measurements of waists and stuff for certain ages and just kind of sized down the pattern I did design. I kind of would love to go back, like, if I were to go back to school or take a few classes, I would take, like, classes about how to kind of design patterns, because then I could really use that on my own stuff. You know, like, I know the basics of sizing up and down, but, you know, at some point you do have to change the shape a lot when you're sizing up or sizing down. And so it's a lot of that part I don't know as much, but it's something I would love to do. It's either that or go back for photography if I ever go to school. I love photography. Or music. Music would be awesome. But music, I don't think I would ever have the energy to go out and perform. Or anything like that. It'd literally be purely pleasure. So. But if I ever do decide to, like, go to college because I'm bored. Or, like, doing online school or something like that. I don't know. I'm the type of person where I just love school. I love learning. So I enjoy the classroom, learning things and stuff like that. Okay, I don't know where my oh, it's right there. I should have enough to do the last one, but I might not. Takes a lot more of these than you think. Like, I bought a set of 100 of these, and I used them up within like 2 or 3 diapers. Well, not necessarily. I've also broken quite a few of them, so there's not 100 of them anymore. But I probably use a good 30 of them on here. Alright, Jennifer, you have a good night. I am going to be off in like half hour or so. As soon as I finish top stitching these, I'm going to be done. And go take my meds because my body hurts. My friend James says goodbye. I don't know if I don't think you guys can see that stream. That would be kind of cool, though. Eventually, I'll probably switch over to just using Twitch, but for now, I like to include my viewers that use YouTube a lot, like Yuki and Jennifer. But I do kind of like the aspect. I like Twitch streaming better because YouTube is annoying sometimes. Let's just say that. Yeah. I do use OBS. I need to do some learning about OBS because I know the very, very basics. I just haven't sat down. Do I use Stream Elements? No. I don't think so. I think I could probably do both, would be my guess, but I don't know. YouTube streaming is just like, if I don't really stick to doing a lot of other videos on my YouTube and stuff.
Okay.
What?
We have a delivery.
Oh, yay.
Come on.
Hopefully nobody stole anything. Oh, goodness. The fact that they fucking blocked the other door.
You blocked both.
I'll see you later. I'm going to take the Earth's diapers with me.
No, you're not. Please don't. I need those.
Hand this to Kai.
Ah, fabric. Ooh, fabric. Oh, that's the athletic Wicking jersey. I'll
I may
bet.
have to actually steal a diaper though.
That's fine.
My ass is hanging.
There's...
Where are you going?
I don't know what S10
So she-
means.
Huh?
S10?
One of the
That's
pants?
the bunnies, because DD is Daydream.
Yeah. So
It is the
she
athletic.
just proved to Chloe how to get home.
Did she really? You let the leash go and let her go?
I'm holding the leash going which way, and she's literally just.
She knows. She's only been here, what, 3 times?
Yeah.
4 times?
Well, this time
Inside, I
when
mean.
she came back here, she
So-
was smelling.
You have a box that's 58 pounds. The fuck is it?
I'm sorry.
It's probably a dead body.
It's hemp and,
oh, it's a big fabric.
it's
ball.
both hemps and possibly the rest of this. Because they only had...
Ooh, let me see.
This is the athletic Wicking jersey. This is what the outside is like. It's literally a jersey.
This is.
And it rinses beautifully.
Can you make me a onesie out of this?
Good. Wait till you feel like a real cotton like that.
Oh God, that's not. Is this just cotton? Yeah, this.
No,
is
that's
jersey.
not cotton.
That's jersey.
Yeah. This is what I do all the linings out of.
Is it a poly jersey?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just athletic Wicking jersey. It's the stay dry layer.
Hey Alexa, what's my notification?
Wait, then that means...
Oh, you guys switched to her voice too.
No! She did that herself.
Refund was issued.
Perfect. Now I can go order Benadryl
The little
and
bitch
stoma
did
powder.
it to me too.
I don't like her voice.
How do we change it back?
I don't know. When you're yeah, we'll do that.
She hasn't had any water for a couple hours, and she's in a hot car.
Yeah.
So I'm not seeing any glass.
It's very little shards in there, hon. And it's mostly right along the carpet
You
line.
just need a vacuum, and it's all.
Yeah. Like, there's a few here still because I couldn't sweep all of it up.
Yeah.
But they're really tiny now.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking pins.
I also, I literally dropped the pin thing. And I did not feel like bending down more than once. So they are still
So
on
we're
the
just gonna get you a magnetic wand that you sweep over the floor.
Right. I used to have, so, you know that ball toy I have over there? Mm-hmm. I basically used to have that, only it was magnetic. And we had this little magnetic wand to play with it. That's exactly what I need.
Steve. Was it Land of Genie?
No.
One of the companies has fox diapers.
Oh, it is Land of Genie.
Land of
Yes.
Genie has fox diapers that are built kind of like puppers are.
Yeah.
They're
They're
cute.
so cute.
I love everybody getting all the fun ones, and they're not just like the baby prints.
Yeah. I was going to get the foxes, but then I decided I want the fucking dreamers.
Well, it was because we don't know exactly what size you are until you try on, maybe borrow one from Sunny. Or something.
So, what we've been talking, we think we can qualify for USDA.
Nice.
Um,
If you're doing enough communities.
that's the big thing. We're
yeah.
doing community distribution.
Yeah.
The house may not qualify for
Right,
it.
but the nonprofit.
The nonprofit part of the house won't do it.
Right.
But if we're feeding community, we can't.
I mean, I think
Which means
should.
we get access to like the VOA food bank.
Maybe that's how we get Laura in there. She can cook for everybody.
Which means, well,
Oh, my ass hurts.
we start getting pallets of canned goods and food.
That's ham, honey.
No, this is turkey.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It says turkey breast right on it.
Here, let's give it,
That's ham.
let's give it to Annie to test.
It says turkey breast.
Hi, we'll give it to Annie to play with.
I
that.
have never seen turkey breast sold that pink.
Yeah.
That's ham. They mislabeled that shit.
Nope.
Like, what the fuck? That is pink.
It says
I mean, I'll
turkey.
still eat it.
Yeah. I got bar S.
Annie will
2 pounds
test it for you
$5.
to make sure it tastes right.
No. I will test it for me. I get to eat like dinner and then I'm done after midnight. Because I have to fast. I can have clear liquids,
I'm
though.
taking my meds at 10 tonight.
I'm probably not going to sleep because I typically don't. Even though I've done this 5 bazillion times, I never sleep before.
Yeah.
And then I'm exhausted by the time I get there. And I'm planning on probably 2 days of feeling pretty yucky because they're gonna do a breathing tube.
Traitor.
So that's diapers.
She went to the event and got stabbed in the ass. I think it's fair that
Dude, she doesn't even feel. They don't stab her in the
Then he
ass.
told her that
Did they
she
do
was
it in her
okay.
butt?
No.
They do it in the scruff.
You do it, Sarah.
I was gonna say, if they did it in the butt, that's a bad vet.
No, they were just rude telling her that she's fat and overweight.
I mean, fair.
And then I got another Lorf.
Lorf. Another
Lorf
Lorf.
of Broob. Another Lorf.
Well, God knows we go through it quick.
Yeah.
Dude, those
We have to
those
go
yogurts,
bread.
I only have like 2 left.
Well, as long as you guys don't have a problem eating donated food, I think our troubles will
I
be
haven't had
solvable.
Dunkin' since we moved here.
Oh,
I
you
have.
must have saw it was on sale.
It was.
Yeah.
It was like $1 and some change. For
I
one.
miss Dunkin'.
Yeah, we
So
got like
bad.
4 of them yesterday.
Okay,
when we were
that
at Walmart.
fridge is smelling oniony again.
Well, I don't know why, because there ain't no onion in it.
Okay. Wait, no, it's not onion. It's your salami I'm smelling.
Where's your diaper so I can go steal one and change?
In the bedroom closet.
I'll show you.
Be good, Annie.
I might only have the lightweight ones.
I don't care. I just need something to get home.
It needs to be colder. But that is good. I guess I am staying up. I just drank coffee. I'm going to be up all night. Which is okay. I will play some Minecraft. I will build my house in Minecraft. So I'm building an Oriental style like area. Like my base is going to be there. I'm moving where my base is because currently I'm just in an underground hole pretty much. I found a little like underground.
Alright, because I feel like I'm going to come say hi to the stream and give you a kiss.
Is that mostly James?
Hi, James. Hello, everyone.
But
Rare
yeah,
occurrence that you get to see my face, especially
only see
since
half
I
of
have
it.
beard.
I hate having beard. I shaved last night because it was driving me nuts.
Yeah, I'm going to shave tonight.
We still have to shower. Well, I mean, I still have to bathe and do my. I have to do this because I'm not going to be up to it tomorrow.
These are yours?
Fridge, please. This is already not very cold. Was it in the fridges?
No.
Oh. James says hi, and then I have beard also.
Yeah, but your beard is majestic. Mine looks like I'm homeless.
Annie, he's gonna be out in a second. Goodness sakes.
Annie girl.
Puppy
Trying to get
dogger.
it done.
I got the head that stuck out from under the bed staring at me,
The white one with blue eye?
giving me the stink eye.
He'll get used to you. You just have to come hang for a little while without
I brought
a
an
dog.
evil animal
I know.
over here.
Leo actually came right back out as soon as we left.
Probably not.
Probably not.
So, you know, Chloe's the only kid who called yesterday for Mother's Day.
I was hoping you'd call with me.
You didn't call?
I told Steve to tell her Happy Mother's Day,
And
but
she
I
heard it.
was waiting for you to call, and then you were like, "I'm on with Shelly now."
Shelly was very almost in tears from you guys doing that.
Aw.
Because Hannah and Joey never even messaged her yesterday. Maeve and Brandon were loving on her all day.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, that's what.
Vicky came over and planted a big old hug and kiss on her.
Like, we were talking about some stuff the other day with, like, Fleur and Connie, and I'm like, quite frankly, Shelly's got a lot of trauma when it comes to her kids.
Yeah.
You know, she may not admit it yet, but that's why, you know, she loves to, like, she has trouble sometimes standing up to Maeve. She's getting a lot better at that.
You should have heard her this one with Maeve and the bullshit.
Good.
She's like, Maeve's gonna do a date program come hell or high water. I'm gonna kick her ass.
But, like, that's where I was talking with them, because we're like, the main thing is, like, we have to, you know, if we don't all stand up to her and give, you know, like, give her consequences for it. You know, like, if you're going to act like this, we're not going to be around.
Yeah.
And, you know, we got to talking to them, like, quite frankly, you know, if you think about it,
There you go.
there's been a lot of shit that's happened with your kids.
Yeah.
You know, that's hurt both kids and Shelly, you know. And it's like, y'all need to cut Shelly some slack, because she's, if things aren't exactly how
And you
we
know,
think they should
for
be.
Joey and Hannah's in therapy over it. We've told Joey and offered to get therapy for Joey. Joey's like, whatever.
Yeah. And, you know, coming
Good
from the
girl.
experience of my siblings with the, like, we had some crazy trauma.
So Shelly and I were
And it took
betting.
years.
She's like, when we get the building, we're betting that Joey's suddenly going to come out of the woodwork and want to come live with us.
No.
There's a simple solution, Joey. The building is a drug-free, alcohol-free zone as per state licensing requirements.
And that includes weed.
Nope, there is no, even though Oregon is open weed, we still can't have it on there because our money is coming from federal grants.
Ah, okay.
And there are people who are deadly allergic to it.
Like, I can do okay with, like, the vapes when they're not done around me or done, like,
Indoors.
And edibles.
if like, Sunny is outside or something, I had no problem with that, as long as it wasn't blowing in my face. But anything else done outside, and I can't.
Well, Damien was saying he does edibles. Who else was saying that?
I think Chase does something.
Damien?
CBD.
CBD.
Did you not listen to him on Thursday?
Yeah, Chase does CBD.
I didn't know that Damien did edibles.
He literally said he did.
Yeah.
To us. When he was here.
Oh, is that
When
why
did
he was
you
so
guys get
giggly?
an ninja?
Yeah. Huh?
We've had a ninja for
Since we
fucking
moved
forever.
in here.
Really?
Yeah,
We
got
bought
the
that.
ninja fucking forever ago.
Or did we buy that with... No, that wasn't tax refund.
So, here's a question for you. Blend Tech or the other one?
Vitamix?
Vitamix.
Ooh, that's a toss-up.
Vitamix.
Well, no, for tubies. Because,
See,
Vitamix will give me a discount on a...
here's the
refurbished
problem,
one.
though. Pumps have a very hard time running blended food.
Right.
You have to really water it.
Most of the parents I know do grab feed for it. But here's the thing. Because we're a non-profit, they donate to us.
I mean, like, if we can actually put the right shit into it, that's amazing. Because, like,
Are you saying hi to Leo?
maybe not for me, who has a malabsorption issue, so I need it broke down.
But Leo doesn't really
No,
give
you're
a
not
shit.
thinking...
Wait, is he actually just hanging with her? Move.
Oh,
Move.
never
Move, move.
mind. He's hissing. He just hissed.
He will get used to a dog eventually. He hissed at Leah, or Mustard, like crazy, and then he
So-
loved him.
No, you're not thinking we don't need them for tubie food. I need bar blenders on the coffee stand for blended coffee.
But it's actually a really good route to go if, you know, anybody else ever ends up on a feeding tube but doesn't have malabsorption syndrome.
Does Lena have malabsorption too?
I don't know. The main reason I have malabsorption is because of the no colon.
Right. See, I'm trying to figure out why Lena's having so much gastric
She
pain.
has gastroparesis.
Besides,
And EDS often causes global dysmotility.
so that's what's causing her. Mm-hmm. So I
so
found
happy that I have a high metabolism instead of
So-
a low metabolism.
It's not a low metabolism.
OAQ also has medical
So, I have a
offices.
fast-
So
and
metabolism is simply your body basically digesting and processing
Mine doesn't.
and absorbing. Yes, yours does very fast. But dysmotility is in the intestines.
Yeah.
And so your intestines, they can absorb fine, but they don't move shit through fine. Basically the intestines are paralyzed. Ugh. But
Dude,
what?
I've got the Daydreamer bottle here.
What
Oh,
colleges
that's right.
are in Eugene, Oregon?
Like, I am not opposed to Oregon if it's the right place. I just don't want to move. I know this is a few years out yet, or at least a couple. I just don't want to move right now because I just got settled with it.
I know.
But
And I think that's a lot of, even if we buy the building when we do,
there's going to be time to read.
we're not moving immediately.
Right.
We're going to, we're taking a weekend trip down there to do some cleaning
Yeah.
and hang out.
Yeah.
We're going to take a business trip down there during the week because we need to talk to contractors.
Yeah. And 4 hours is really not that bad.
It's like driving from Utah.
See, here's the thing. I grew up where we drove everywhere. Like, we took multiple trips between Michigan and New York all the time. And it was a 7-hour drive, one way. So, like, yeah, we'd stay for the week, but it's not, for me, that 4 hours is like, oh, that's not bad. We just go up for the weekend. You know, we leave Friday after work and come home Sunday or whatever. Oh, I'm so jealous about that one, too.
Your
It's
Daisy
so
bottle.
fucking cute.
I get the Dreamer bottle finally. Fucking
Maeve stole it. But
Oh
yeah,
shit! I should have bought chocolate milk.
there is chocolate milk.
Okay,
Not
so,
real chocolate milk, but I'm out of snaps. Oh wait. Well, I guess I could pit it.
University of Oregon does not have medical
Okay.
clinics, so we're still going up to branch offices up in Portland if you need
How far is that though?
a couple hour drive.
But is there an ER local?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there's good ERs. However, now what Maeve and I were talking about, because she's one wants to go up to OSHU for all of her crown surgery. So
Wait, is she already looking at Oregon for that?
she's been looking at Oregon for a year.
Okay.
Because supposedly they're best.
Oh shit, Steve!
They are
I
known for.
forgot to ask if you'd be willing to bring a trash bag over.
Fuck yeah.
And Shelly has the trash bags in by the counter.
I can order some from Amazon. That's not going to be today.
So the big thing is, for $20, you can jump the train in Eugene, the Amtrak, and 2 hours later you're up in Oregon.
That's not too bad. But
It's a couple hour train ride up to Portland, or something like that.
the main thing
I've
I would
always
be
wanted to go to Portland.
the main thing I would be worried about that with is when I get admitted and the local hospitals can't handle it.
It sounds like Eugene's got a pretty good hospital from my reading.
That would be good. Okay. I am sewing, by the way, because I am almost done and I'm gonna get my meds in. Because ouch. Hang on. Yeah, you have Wi-Fi. You want to look up? Ow!
It's just my phone. Give me a second. It's being stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this.
We have others, but
Yeah.
what one is it again?
Why am I not seeing your?
Have you tried it?
No.
Well, then don't.
Your Wi-Fi name has changed, did it?
Yes, it's TP-Link 6534 or something. I don't know. Look at the thing.
That's why. What's the password?
Chloe, you're gonna need to pull that up on your phone. Let me move before
We haven't changed it yet.
Here.
I haven't bothered. It's more work than it's worth. Because then we all have to re-log in.
Go ahead and just scan that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, give me a
I
second.
need you to poke. Ouch. I keep poking myself. Ouchies.
Here we go.
Can you pick up my
God, I
pin,
love doing that.
my pin magnet thing? I don't know where it went.
I don't know where it went either, but I know there's fucking.
How about
pins
you just use...
everywhere.
No, I don't need the pins yet. I need the damn magnet. It's somewhere underneath. Here. It went down. So you're going to have to possibly look behind my chair. I should not bend down right now.
No, you shouldn't.
Because I just need it. Oh. Ooh, stink.
I know. I need to shower.
Because I keep
What
poking
level
myself.
of facility do you need?
Just something similar to, like, Providence.
Pace Health Sacred Heart Medical Center at River Bend serves as a primary trauma hub for the
Oh,
area.
if it's a
Capable-
trauma hospital, then we're...
Capable of handling multi-systems, level 2. Level 1 is in Portland.
So level 2?
Yeah. Level 3 at McKinsey William Medical Center provides 24-hour emergency care. We're fine.
Level 3 I wouldn't trust.
The level 2 is
Level 2 would be okay.
Pace Health at Sacred Heart is who actually does special needs care also, and is set up for special needs adults. I have those at home.
Yeah, they ordered them before I did.
I got Benny Boots at home too.
I almost got the.
You can just go put those in my car.
No! Unless you want me to go diaperless tomorrow,
Sure. You can piss the shit all over yourself.
you can clean it up.
You're cleaning it out.
God. I would not want to do life without a diaper.
I know, right?
I would have to have an ostomy. Because there's just no...
I don't know. It's been a pretty shitty week close for me here the other day.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my ABS getting worse.
Uh...
He's out here wearing at the dog, by the way.
Yes, he is. Oh, he's going to be a boss.
Hi, Willow.
You mean Leo?
Leo. Hi, baby.
I called Spike happy for like 2 days straight.
You also called him Spike and
No, Simon.
Simon.
And Snitch. It's just like, oh my god, there's too many cats in my life. Never. That is not something I would ever actually
So when I drop 2 more litters of kittens in the house and run away?
I want, okay, yes, I am happy that I have 2
make
cats
sure
now,
we're all fixed and neutered, please.
but I still want to raise a kitten.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fat chunk.
He's like, dude, you picked me up. But now you get to see how you like the kiddos.
Yeah, what do you think of them so far?
They're comfortable. How's Kanye and Forrest kids being?
Good.
They're being really good, actually.
Yeah.
I'm turning this on. It's fucking
There's
hot.
been a lot of...
Why is this not plugged in?
Because my computer and sewing machine are plugged in.
Fuck.
If you give me like 10, 15 more minutes, you can have your fan.
See, this is where we're trying to figure out the Kanye and Forrest conundrum
Uh-huh.
and their 2 kids.
Yeah.
They qualified because of all their shit.
Yes, they do.
It's just fitting everybody.
And if they want to move. Because Connie and them have family here.
I know.
That would be the thing.
And finding Kanye work.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Because I kind of have to find a job for Vicky. Sort of.
Really?
She wants to feel useful.
Okay.
So
I mean...
guess what she's going to be?
Teacher?
The receptionist.
Yeah. She could do something like that. She just needs somewhere that she doesn't necessarily have to be up and moving a
Right. She
ton.
wants to feel productive.
Yeah. No, and
And I get that.
Yeah. I think we all do.
So
It's-
that's literally hey, Lena, you're on mail duty today.
Yeah.
Somebody, you and somebody get to drive out to the mailbox, pick up the mail, and go deliver it to everybody's door.
Yeah.
Put it in everybody's inboxes.
Oh, we'll be able to find things I think that all of us can do, and quite frankly, you never know. If I can start, like, using, you know, scraps and do some like, charity work and stuff with diapers, that's also something I can teach them how to do.
Well, they have sewing clubs at the Grange, which is a block away from the house.
So it is in town, it's just...
The city of Warren is a town.
Well, yeah.
It's like a township of smaller than Darrington.
So probably where I grew up.
Yeah.
I grew up in Little Medina, New York.
It's less than 1,000 people in the whole community, it looks like.
Oh, there's a little more than that at ours. A lot more than that, probably, but... That's not how I grew up. But we still grew up in this teeny tiny little town where everybody was related and everybody knew everybody.
So,
Everybody fucked
so
everybody.
literally the first thing you do, Kai, when we move in, we are baking ribs and taking them across the street to the fire department and apologizing in advance for waking them up in the middle of the night for our 3 people.
I mean, to be fair, it's very rare that I have to call the ambulance.
You and Lena.
Lena is a little more iffy because of, like, A, transportation, and B...
I'm pretty sure we're going to get Lena stabilized, though, with all this bullshit. With better care, she should stabilize.
I think she will. I mean, she'll stabilize to some degree.
Hey, baby.
And, like, maybe we can get her more along the lines of where I'm at. That would be amazing for her.
Hopefully, the dog doesn't shed too much.
You really think she's going to shed more than Spike?
Yes.
No.
She's doing a full blowout this week, though.
Yeah.
She's gonna go get food up at the Marysville Petco.
See, I'm gonna try to get Spike in once we get paid, because I'd like him to kind of go in before. Oh wait, we're not getting paid.
We're getting the hanging hammock for the cats for nail trimming.
For what?
Nail trimming.
Those are so bad.
So it's the hand that you put your arms through?
I know, but you realize that they hate that even more, right?
Yes, but I don't get bit and hurt while they're doing it.
I can burrito your cats.
Sucks to you.
What?
Just grab these two big ones. I'll grab this mountain here.
You could use the cart.
You see, she's really upset about this, right?
So upset.
She's just like, whatever, Dad.
Annie's gonna be like, where are you going?
$60.
Leo is definitely like, this is my house, bitch. With the cat, with the dog, I mean. Annie, they will be right back, for God's sake. Leo, you don't have to be that much of a jackass, okay? You aren't actually that afraid of... Yeah, you're chunky and you just laid on the end of that. You're done... You done fucked up, white boy. He just knocked the box on the floor. You like dogs when you get to know them. So don't give me this shit. You lived with Lyrica, who was 5 times the size of her. Like, Lyrica was huge. And she was your buddy. They'll be right back, Annie. Don't worry. You're not being left here. Can you not mess with my tubes, though? That would be great. Leo just bossed her right into this kitchen. Oh, shit. That's annoying. That's gonna be really... Well, I guess I can put the leveler on. Ow! Fingies! Fuck it. That's as good as it's getting. I might have moved the snaps on this one, I think. And it's right up at the top of my top stitch line. A little bit too close, but that's okay. Well, this is like the most, like, it matters what it looks like. This is the easiest part of it. So Leo just his her into the kitchen.
Just chased her into the kitchen?
No, hissed her in the kitchen. He was on top of the box. She walked over there and next thing I know she's in
And she's like, fuck this, goodbye. Come on, you dork.
The funny thing is, like, he lived with Lyrica.
Can I show this on stream? Is that acceptable?
I mean, it's not like I don't talk about this shit all the time.
Guys, look what I got. I've been waiting for this specific bottle.
It's really cute. I like that one. She doesn't like Leo.
What?
She doesn't like Leo. She also just got mad that you guys went outside without her.
Of course. But she also gotta come see her people, so she's okay with it.
He's just sitting there mad as hell. Look at him, like, ears back and everything. He's just like...
Really, Leo?
He's being chill. He's just sitting there with Hanky. The ears back is actually just him listening for the most part.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna head out.
Yeah.
I'll walk out with you.
Here, Annie.
Give you a hug before.
Sit. Sit.
We're on a roll.
Is that the right spot? Nope, we gotta go a little teeny bit further.
Yeah, but Dad can see the hook. There we go.
Alright, be right back, babe.
Bye, Steve. Thank you.
Ah!
I heard Chloe's phone. Or do I just hear bells? I don't know. The cat toy's going right now. Why do you sound funky? Something sounds weird and I don't know what it is. It sounds like something's loose. Is something loose? Might just need to tighten some shit up. I don't know. I need to put a new needle in here after this project, so that's probably a little bit of it. Would you not? Oh, fuck me. Did I flip you? I'm gonna be really bummed if I did. Ugh. Let's see if there's another flip in here anywhere. think I just flipped it. That makes me. Wait. We'll see. I'll flip it back. It is not the end of the world. It's just annoying. No, I think I'm hearing my needle, which is okay. My needle needs to be replaced. I hate when I flip elastic, like, twist it. I'm usually really careful about that, but I was mildly distracted for that last one. It's not the end of the world, though. I'm just like a perfectionist when it comes to my sewing. I am and I'm not. It depends. Oh, we're almost done with this then. Yee. Can you put this in the fridge for a little bit?
I'm so fucking excited. So Steve said he'd be here by 9?
Yep. Well, we have to leave at 9-ish.
Yeah, he said he'd be here at 9.
Yep. I already talked to him about the timing.
And then he messaged us before he heads out.
Yeah. So I don't necessarily want to wait that long to take meds, but also if I nap, it's fine.
Yep.
Do not wake us up.
Nope.
Unless you're going to bed and we need to change a diaper, don't wake us up.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know, though, that whole hypersomnia episode was med-related for you.
Yep.
I was, there's the other. I didn't, it's in the right side. Yeah, it took me a few minutes. I'm like, what the fuck are they getting sick? Like, I was trying to think about it, and I'm like, they just upped their meds.
Yep. So
I'm like, yeah.
yeah, 20 vanilla milligrams.
And then I'm like, Raven,
Abilify.
would increasing this med typically make you sleepy? She's like, yeah, probably. I'm like, Chloe's literally been asleep for like 99% of the last 2 days, and she's like, yeah, probably. Not that she's a psychiatrist, but like, that's a good one.
20 vanilla milligrams and 35.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight out.
I'm surprised she upped it, quite frankly.
I am too. Because I was expecting her to switch it. But
I mean, I wasn't even expecting that because it's been doing pretty good. But I need you to grab Chewy pads and a wipes and stoma powder, please. The stoma powder is probably in my bag. Have I only done the first one or am I on the second one? I'm on the first one.
I don't know where the two pads are.
On the couch.
Oh.
And the bag is in the closet. There's one down. I have to switch that elastic around though. This is the easy part of this. Well, yes and no easy. Oh, it burns. My bag is in the closet.
I know.
I do not know what has Spike so interested in that closet though. I need you to go in there and get it. I'm trying to get this done. I'm debating taking my bath before meds. Because then we're done. And I don't have to do any more adulting. It's going to be in the front pocket probably. Not that front pocket. That front pocket. I forget that front pocket exists. If it's not in there,
Batteries in here.
yeah, I know. I always have a go battery. We need to see if those are charged. Actually,
Not in here.
try the bigger pocket, but in like one of the inside pockets. It's in there. I'm 99.9% sure.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I pulled it out to give to you the other day.
No.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. Because I literally was in here the other day and there was one in here. Please don't be that. Benadryl.
Benadryl. Yeah, looking for that for a while, huh?
No, I knew where it was. Okay, it's not. Fuck.
Are you fully out of powder?
Almost. Somewhere in the living room is some, but I mean, I've got like maybe a day or two, and that shit takes longer to get here than that. So, I might have to get one with Prime that's not as good. Hang on. Where's my start point? Right there, okay.
I don't know where to look for the powder.
It's gonna be either in the bedroom or on the floor in there. Or on the couch in there. There's an empty one in there, but there's... Wait a minute. What the fuck? That felt really fucking weird for a second. Okay, I need you to open that box up. I need to know what's there and what's...
Swinging is missing.
You can use the fucking seam ripper or something. There's scissors there.
No, I had a knife. I need to find that knife because it's one of our good ones.
Why are you using a good one on tape? Just get the shitty ones. They work just fine.
I would use my pocket knives, but...
I'm not giving them back to you. You lost that privilege for a while.
I've been doing good.
I know. Because you haven't known where they are.
Even if I did know where they are, I've been doing good. I've been a good girl.
I know, but that's a few more weeks than I'm not giving them back yet. You realize that the knives are thinner and easier to get in there, right? Also, you shouldn't be using the food scissors on that. Bah. Alright, ouchie. I need the wipes too, honey. Like, I need you to finish. I didn't realize you were done looking. Not done looking. I need the stoma powder. Because otherwise we are going to have very burnt skin. Chloe. Hey.
Give me a sec.
Can you listen to what I said? Wipes and stoma powder are more important right now.
Well,
You just acted like you were done with task 1, and I forgot that it's in there. It's just somewhere in there.
well, I found the wipes.
Yeah. The stoma powder is likely in the med thing inside the bin.
Okay.
This one feels tight. It's probably because I have it hopefully not stitched in. Can you not
Can I not
cover everything that I'm trying to use right this second? Huh?
It's not in there.
Okay, look on the table.
I have looked.
Look under the table.
I have.
Look over by the other part of the couch. Look behind the couch. Look on the couch. That is, yeah, you need to move the pillows. The stuff is small, it gets pushed around. But there is a very small amount left in that bottle. You know, I see it. Need to find if we have like an ostomy supply store in town. Because then, hon, I need you to keep looking. Please.
I'm gonna check the room next. Quick. Quit quacking your fingers.
Wait, where did that go? Oh, I'm gonna sum that in. Wait a minute. Am I a dumbass? No. Okay. Don't answer that.
Ass of dumb. Dumb of ass.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm so excited. I have Dreamers in a bottle that matches him.
You need to wash them. Are mine washed?
Huh?
Are mine washed?
Yeah.
Okay, why haven't you been using them?
The big ones?
Yeah.
Because we haven't had juice to put in.
Yes, we do. I bought juice.
Oh, Kool-Aid?
I bought juice. And there's Kool-Aid, yes, which we can make. I bought a lot of sugar. I don't want you drinking Kool-Aid all the time because that is very not good for you, but my body doesn't absorb and process it, so.
I'll make it cool.
I know I bought some, though. I know there's juices.
You, I'm going home.
Please do not be drinking all of my Kool-Aid, please.
I'm not. I'm making the peach mango because it looks good.
I got that one more for us to share, yes, because you love mango.
And
I
the
like
grape is mine.
I've had it but not in a really long time. Make it properly.
Wow, it smells like Cinco de Mayo.
The fuck?
This smell, it reminds me of those mango candies with the chamoy on them.
You kind of are a weirdo sometimes.
I am a weirdo. Get used to it. Shuggy.
Oh, sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm making
Oh, that's
Kool-Aid.
flour. I'm like, use up the last of the sugar first. That's flour up there.
Yeah.
You are my candy. Don't put more than a cup in there.
No shit.
A very level cup, please. Do not do a heaping cup. I still want my teeth.
Teeth? Who needs them? You're drinking Kool-Aid.
I do. If I lose my teeth and I can't chew, then my insanity really is going to go out the window. Or my sanity is going to go out the window. I mean, I'm okay if my insanity goes out the window.
So we fill it to the 1500 mark?
We fill it all the way.
Oh.
It's a half gallon, hon. You make a half gallon of Kool-Aid. But you have a different jar for your personal Kool-Aid. Because that grape shit is nasty. Okay, I gotta...
Agua fresca, baby. Put some hot in there.
No! Do not do that! Chloe!
What?
You don't put hot water in there. It's a drink.
I know.
You don't need hot water. It melts. Sugar melts.
It melts faster.
I don't care. I wanted to drink that. But no, now you just made it hot.
It's gonna have to sit in the fridge anyway.
Not if it's made with cold water, it doesn't. You stop putting hot water in it, though. You don't put fucking hot water in Kool-Aid. You really do have some culture you need. My goodness, you don't even know how to fake and make Kool-Aid.
I didn't grow up in the South.
Neither did I.
That and Kool-Aid was forbidden at my house as a kid.
Why?
Too much sugar.
Yet you are allowed to drink sodas.
Nope, we weren't actually. Not until
to be fair,
Not until I was older and started buying it myself.
Kool-Aid-
because I'm a
ow.
bastard.
Kool-Aid was a very rare thing we drank, but, you know, sometimes in the summertime to get us to drink enough, my mom would get Kool-Aid.
Alright, and now we pop this bitch in the fridge to chill.
Yeah, but if you make it right, you don't have to pop it in the fridge to chill. I wanted to. I have literally not had anything but my coffee this morning. I need to finish this diaper so I can put on my stomach stuff. 'Cause it's hurting.
So Steve said that he has Dollar Tree trash bags for us.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't care where they're
I
from.
don't care where they're from either. as
I
long as
just
they're
can't
not
always-
trash.
Can't necessarily touch them. Like, I was thinking about going to the Dollar Tree, but the Dollar Tree is no longer just $1. But,
But yeah, using flour to make Kool-Aid is not.
no, I just forgot that we had flour up there.
I'm pulling your leg. Relax.
But,
A book.
can we please get diapers going and in the wash? Because then we have to clean the tub. Or have you done diapers since we cleaned the tub last?
No.
I think you did.
I don't think I
You did them on Saturday. So, yeah. Unless you cleaned the bathroom on Saturday. Please get in. Like, I would say go do it because we're going to have a whole ass, like, 2 days worth. So, I mean, we can do that, but they have to get rinsed after I take a bath. So then let's do bath before the meds so that we get that done. I don't know if the kids are going to give it back. Can you stop making the random noises? I don't know if kids are going to give front back very easily otherwise. And I think you would rather I be a little bit on the more adult altar side for a bath.
So should I test out this nipple?
Not right now. I need you in big brain.
Well, obviously, I'm saying should I test this or
Yes,
should I
you
say
should. Most people like it. I'm just weird.
Well, I know you're.
Well, it's not only me, but the thing I don't like about that one is it's because I was a thumb sucker. I grew up sucking This sounds so fucking bad.
Yeah, it does.
I grew up sucking the way that you do as a baby because I never stopped doing it that way. Mm-hmm. So when it comes to the big adult one, that actually is too big to properly do it. But most adults don't use don't use the same technique. Not really a technique, but yeah. I guess it is maybe. So for most adults, that's actually way better. What is this one?
This one is dragon fruit lemonade.
But this is a yucky one, I think.
No.
Dragon fruit is gross.
I like dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit reminds me of cat pee.
Would you like to try the mango one?
No!
Mexico mango?
No, I didn't like that one either. I like that one better than that one. I need to finish this because it's ouchy. Although if we're going to take a bath, as soon as I'm done with that one, I don't know if there's a point in doing it. I love having a central line and having to completely plan baths though. I can't just go, I'm gonna take one tomorrow morning. No, because I gotta fucking have help and do the damn dressing. I might buy covers again just so I can shower a little bit more. Although I still have to have a spotter for showering. It sucks, but...
Would you be up to shaving my hair?
Today?
Yeah.
No. You declined the offer for the 2 days I was able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do that and bathe and mind dressing and all that. And no offense, but bathing and doing dressing is more important because I have an appointment that I need to be clean for. it's kind of one of the rules, you take a shower. It is get the stuff off my skin. I've never had an infection, knock on wood, I have never had an infection from a tube chain, but the risk is always there. So showering and bathing beforehand is important. I gotta get this off my skin though because it's driving me insane. Ow! It's gross too. I haven't done this yet today, so that's why it's so nasty. Icky poo! Hey, can you grab me the bag of the dirty ones, please?
Look.
That hurts so bad.
Who's that for you right now? Oops. Need this one.
Ow! Flack!
What do you need, babe?
I forget what I was needing.
Bag of something.
Oh, bag of dirty tubey pads so I can put the tubey pads away. Leo, your hair is all over my belly. Just so I don't have nasty tubey pads sitting over here.
Yep.
Christmas and nurses. Oh, this one is drenched. Icky.
Icky poo poo.
Don't even go there, please. Not right now. Well, if we're gonna shut bathe suit, I'm gonna just let it be.
You okay?
Our lungs are not made to inhale lint. Okay, one more diaper and I'm done.
Yeah.
I thought you already showed them that.
I know the other one was,
I don't know how I feel about this yet. I still have to test it.
yeah.
But I got my bottle frame. Dirty one.
Awesome.
Fuck you, Maeve.
For stealing it.
Not only did she nab it, she wrote her name all over it. I'm like, dude, I was wanting that one. It's fine. I got mine now.
Yes.
To be fair, she doesn't always get the stuff that comes in. It usually gets sent over here.
True.
That is
So, her stealing it, I
can understand, but fuck you, Maeve.
But it was annoying because Steve did already offer to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. They're not that expensive. Like, in the grand scheme of, like, buying a baby bottle, yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
But an adult water bottle, it's really not that much
Yeah, no,
different.
I'm like a Stanley Cup is like $50.
Yeah, fuck Stanley. I'd rather go to the dollar store and buy one of them from there than buy a Stanley.
I had one from Target that
Because you
had...
get the same quality of thing, it's just you're paying for a brand name.
I had a
To a store
one from Target that had this little silicone spouty thing on it.
Yeah, those ones last forever.
No, they didn't.
Really?
Because of the way it's designed, it got moldy.
Oh,
The whole lid, it was gross.
that sucks.
But it was my favorite water bottle, and I kind of wished it didn't go yucky.
Mm-hmm.
But it was literally like sat for a couple days, and it was moldy, which most will go moldy if you leave them. But it was so hard to clean all the mold out of it.
Yeah.
Why is my hair tie on the floor?
That would be your reason, honey. I know that's it. I am so good. Almost done. Why don't you go give the bathroom a wipe down real quick? Just so that I can...
Wait, I haven't done diapers since I cleaned the tub.
Yes, you have. You did them on Saturday.
I cleaned the tub on Saturday.
No, you didn't. You did nothing. No, you did them on Friday. And then you slept all day Saturday and all day Sunday. You didn't do anything on those days. James is going to help teach me some things about OBS. I almost just said Steam.
You know how Steam works.
Yes, I mostly know how Steam works, but no. There's a few things that on OBS that I can learn that'll help my stream out. Okay. I don't know if top stitching is the easiest part, but it's my favorite part because it means I'm almost done. I like sewing covers a little bit better because of the prints, but this is cute. This is easier because PUL is a bitch. Although I'm thinking about a couple of changes maybe on it. I don't know. I kind of want to see if I can somehow cut the gusset so that it's part of the diaper for the most part. And then I just...
Instead of doing that wonky fuck ass
No.
weird gusset.
That one was...
inside.
No. Okay, so that's more along the lines of a leak guard. It is called a gusset because it's a sewing thing. But the gusset on the covers... How I typically do them, I want to make it so it's like all one piece, and I kind of just fold that leg in.
Yeah.
But I don't know without possibly ruining a couple of how it works. So I'd have to get like a really cheap fabric that's not waterproof to try it out and test it. But I also don't have the energy for that. But I would love to make it so that I don't have to do a double sewing on that spot. Because the double sewing can cause it to be more like prone to wicking and leaking. But there we go. I didn't lose the lid. I dropped the lid somewhere for that one, but I usually take it off anyway. Because while in theory it is a good thing to be able to have the cover, it's a pain in the ass when I'm sewing because it's harder to get them pushed in. It's still a great holder for it though. Like that idea was genius of mine.
Yeah.
I will toot my own horn there.
You want to know what I should have bought for tomorrow?
What?
I
Huh?
should have bought a Monster for tomorrow.
You can have coffee. Then you can sleep. I would say go to bed early tonight.
No shit.
I don't plan on actually going to bed because I don't usually sleep. Like, I'll medic. Well, I might medic. Although I'm doing just trazodone tonight, so I need to get that refilled. I need to talk to my doc about that one. That med does not do enough for me at that dose sleep-wise, though, so we definitely have to up it. Honey! Babe! Where you go? They're very energetic today, but that's also good. They did sleep for 2 days straight. It's also really sunny out and nice. I would like to get outside, actually. Almost done. A little more than halfway done. Or a little more than halfway to go on the last day. Not including snaps. It takes me like... Well, how long have I been on here? 4 hours? I have not been steadily doing this for 4 hours though, but... One, two, three. Where's that? There we go. I think. Yeah, a little bit more. Right before that third one. Yeah, I'm good. Chloe! Are you doing the bath?
I just want to eat.
Okay, can you go clean the bathtub, please?
Yeah, I'll be getting my earbuds. You want my tunes while I clean?
Do a good job, please.
Obviously. I'm not gonna do a half-ass job.
Do it. I would do a job because I have to take the bath.
I'm gonna try to do it the way you like it.
Ugh, I hate swimming. I put these way too close to the top. Oh, I hate when it does that. Oops. Back it up. You're top stitching. Not showing elastic right there. There we go. This one is trying to turn up oddly. I don't know why it's doing that, but come on. I think I need to do some cleaning on this machine. I'm also not used to hearing my machine without my walking foot, so it sounds so different. And like, I don't hear the general workings of the machine as much as I hear the foot. So I think it's just weird. Like, it's been so long since I've not sewn with that. My body is going to be angry, though, when I'm done. My tailbone is going to hurt real bad. It starts right there. There we go. My hip is also angry right now. Who knows? I may stream again tonight because I'm going to be playing Minecraft and stuff and trying to stay awake. But I might also just completely do that while watching Amazing Race. I want to watch Old Survivor, but I want to show that to Chloe. So I'm kind of gonna try to hold that one off because I just want him to see like a couple of the good seasons. Well, I mean, they're all good, but there's some that I just like better. Like, but I feel like we have to watch the first season at the very least. And I think second season, maybe. I don't remember. I'd have to look at them again. Then we have to watch some Boston Rob seasons because he's kind of one of the more famous Survivor players.
Who?
Survivor, Boston Rob. Rob Marion.
What the fuck is that?
Only one of the most famous Survivor players. Although, first season you get one of the, like, he's known for some things, and you'll see why. He was the, nope, I'm not going to say that. Because then that gives it away. Do not put mine in the freezer, please.
Mine was.
Okay. Do not make me have slushy coffee. That's gross.
Slushy coffee is fucking amazing. Oh.
If it is made slushy, yes. But if you were to put that in there,
And flash freeze it?
it's going to be watery and weird. Trust me. Did you finish the bathroom?
Yes, the tub is ready.
Chloe. The tub is most likely not ready to my standard.
It is.
I doubt it.
There's no specks, there's no crumblies, there's no...
Did you actually clean it
I scrubbed the shit out of it, yes.
with cleaner?
Scrubbing brush. We
With
don't have any cleaner left.
make vinegar cleaner then. There's no point in doing that if you don't actually use the cleaner and the disinfectant. I have a central line in my chest.
I am aware you have a central line.
You have to clean it. Wiping it down with a thing is not cleaning. I would have said just wipe it down, no soap. And if you want to do that, that's your choice. But I have an open access to my heart. Yes, I'm technically supposed to cover it, but I don't have covers right now. Oh, so it is covered. It's not. It almost never actually gets wet. But the one time we don't clean the tub is the time I'm gonna get the infection from it. So get the bottle, look on the cleaning vinegar at the ratios. Look at the, yeah. And I'm sorry, but the scrub brush does not actually really do much cleaning on that. It should tell you the ratio. If not, I will look it up. Or, you could learn to look it up yourself. On the back, honey. There you go. Read those. It's going to tell you for this, for that.
Undiluted.
For a bathroom.
Apply a spray of undiluted White House cleaning vinegar and wipe clean with a damp cloth.
What did they say there? That is very key. Other than the undiluted.
Wipe with a damp cloth.
Cloth. Not scrub brush.
Fuck yourself.
No, the scrub brush doesn't actually clean. If it was like a spongy scrub brush thingy, maybe. But not. The brushes don't really properly clean it. You don't have to fill it all the way up. You just have to have enough to spray it. I mean, filling it up is fine. But
It smells like Easter.
what?
You know when you dye eggs with the vinegar bath? It smells like fucking Easter. You've never done eggs before,
Yes, I
have
have.
you? Okay, I was about to say.
I mean, I only did them a couple times as kids because we didn't celebrate that kind of Easter. Because my dad was a crazy Christian dude. Doing Easter eggs meant we had to recognize that there was something to the holiday other than religion. Which, I mean, we didn't celebrate Easter with Easter baskets and shit. We did that on May Day. Because celebrating the Easter Bunny was pagan. Which is not. My dad just called anything that was not Christian pagan. Yeah, I know you're empty, okay? I still have a pin in this one. Put a pin in it. I hear you beeping at me, and that's kind of perfect timing. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, I was hooked up to it. Okay. The inside of this does not look great, but I also don't really give a shit. If I wanted it to look great, I wouldn't have used white thread. But I kind of like how the outside looks with white thread once I tie-dye it. Which I will hopefully be doing in the next few weeks. Oh, wait, I don't... It's gonna yell at me till I'm done cutting this thread. That one's done. Wait, no, that one's not done. I only did one side of that one. Beep, boop, beep. So I apparently slept through that alarm the entire night the other night. Because I woke up in the morning and it was still beeping. And then I realized, oh shit, I forgot to. I thought I started it, but I didn't. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I did. I told it to shut up because I was going to fix it. And then I forgot to start it because I fell asleep too fast. Alright, are you guys trimmed up for that and everything? Or do you still have threads? Pretty sure I got those ones. Yeah, I did. Where's the other one? There's one more somewhere. Oh no. Oh, so I only have 5 diapers to do. Ta-da! Now my tailbone's gonna scream. It hurts, but it hurts worse. Why is that red? Oh, I ate watermelon. Never mind. You get to get turned off for a while because I gotta go do bath stuff. And then I will put Gatorade in you for the night. Yep, I smell that. Woohoo! And now I get to collect pins at some point because I don't want my cat. No, I'm collecting pins now. I would really be upset if my cats ate those. Oh, Chloe got most of them already. Oh, that's good. This vape is so almost dead. Then I get to go back to my 0.6%. This is 5%. That's 0.6 because the only thing they had at the store was the 6 milligram. And that jump, too big. Basically, these are 50 milligram. This is 6 milligram. We wanted to switch to fluid because it is... You're able to go lower on the nicotine level. So you can go like... all the way, I think it depends. Most places have 12, but like there's 18, there's 36 if you go to the custom shops. But you can also go down all the way to 0 with that, whereas with the Nick salts, you can only go down to 20-ish %. So we wanted to switch to that. But going from the 50 to the 6 was a little too big of a jump, and we all got extremely, the 2 of us were very annoyed with, like, that was too low of a jump. Well, my back is mad right now. That pain is not fun. Oh. That's the actual joint or the disc that's fucked up. Actually, that might be a little higher than the disc that's fucked up. I don't know. But, yeah, dropping from 50 to 6 is not a great jump, but we will drop to 25 and then we'll drop down to the normal, like going from 25 to 12 milligram isn't as bad. So, I mean, we're jumping half the amount from 50 to 25 and then, yeah, that's not bad. You kind of jump in the half, but you can also kind of sort of custom mix it if you have different milligrams. But I can do 25. It's not too bad. I also like the way that Nick salts hit better, unfortunately. So, not hit, but the way the draw and the feel to it is different. But, yeah. Technically, Nick salts are a little more expensive, but they're also more concentrated, so you don't go through them as fast. But yeah, yay for quitting nicotine. Eventually. I'm not looking forward to that because nicotine does a lot for mast cell activation syndrome. So, but the way that they're using nicotine to treat most of the time, like nicotine treats some things with long COVID, especially like the neurological stuff. The brain fog, things like that, it helps kind of treat that on a more chemical level. Like the nicotine actually blocks what is it? Oh, I knew this. It's I think it has... Where is it? I'll have to look this up a little bit. but nicotine helps to stabilize mast cells, but also, it's still experimental, but it's, they're seeing some significant improvement when using it in the patch form to treat the brain fog and fatigue. But there's not been an actual like trial to confirm it. However, the acetylcholine, that's what it was. So there's nicotinic acetylcholine receptors and stuff, and they kind of like help just I'm trying to think of all of it. Disrupting nicotine has a higher affinity for these receptors than the body's natural acetylcholine. It might bump the viral proteins off and restore normal function. So it also has anti-inflammatory properties because nicotine activates the cholinergic anti-inflammatory pathway. So that's one reason it helps with mast cell, is because it does that. It can also help the vagus nerve. So there's a lot of things that it does. It's just that in this form, it's very, very addictive. Whereas if you're using a patch, there's just a very slow release of a low milligram amount. So your body doesn't really get addicted to it like you do with like a vape or gum, things like that. So it's got like, I definitely saw when we kind of tried to quit nicotine not long ago, and that did not really go well because we quit cold turkey. And I saw a pretty big jump in my mast cell reactions. They got more severe more quickly. They were more often. Like, it was just not great. So, unfortunately for me, I can't wear the patches because I'm allergic to adhesives. So, not only that, they don't stick on my skin real well, but because I'm allergic to the adhesives, I can't use different things to help them stick. Whereas with Chloe, she's done a nicotine patch before, it just didn't stay on her skin real well. So I have ways of making things stick that she didn't have access to before. And so she can try it, but right now I'm just going to have to either keep going with it or quit. So, no, I don't even have that much. Okay. I do have Dramamine, though. Why is there so much baclofen in here? Or are they different pills? These are all facing one way and I can tell. No, what are those? That's baclofen. What's this one? Oh, it is Lamodal. Okay. I need to take this off because that's baclofen. It is not diuretic, and this is not hydroxyzine. Anyway, so yeah. But eventually I do want to at least give nicotine a shot at quitting nicotine because it is expensive. Vaping and cigarettes and stuff are expensive. Like, you can get the patches covered for if you're trying to quit. I can't do the patches. And I don't believe gum is covered. However, I might be able to get it if I were to get like a letter of medical necessity and that I'm allergic to the other forms of it. But yeah. Well, I'm not allergic to the other forms of nicotine. I'm allergic to the other ways of doing it. But we'll see. Right now, we're just working on lowering our nicotine count at some point. Well, not at some point. We're going to be. Next time we buy fluid, it's going to be the next level down. And this thing's almost empty, so I have to either figure out how to take this thing apart and use this thing as a reusable one, or I just use the one I've got that's reusable. So, we will see how it goes. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it up so that I can go get a bath, because I got to do that before tomorrow's procedure. And I got to change my dressing. And I need to take meds, but I have to take those before I bathe, because otherwise I'm going to just be too floppy. I might be around a little bit, like, tonight. Like, after, like, 8 or 9-ish, maybe. And I will probably be playing Minecraft. So, yeah. I will see you all later. James, thanks for hanging out and supporting my stream. Appreciates it. So, oh, James, by the way, my partner just also got affiliate. So, now I've got to, like, I have one free subscription a month. I want to subscribe to both of you. I'm like, So you might get flip-floppy. I don't know. We'll see. Either that or I'll pay the, $5.99 it is for a subscription to one of you. You're right. I need to post it in Discord. I forgot. But, yeah, I will. Thank you for hanging, guys, and I will see you either later or next time. Bye-bye, guys. Well, later is next time. But, I mean, next time for you guys, yeah. You know what I mean. Bye.